Welcome. Hey, I feel like I'm still waking up somehow. How's everyone doing today? I am tired for no real reason. I'm just tired. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Yeah, just like, I don't know, feel like my brain's going a bit slow today, but it's all good. Oh, well, good luck on getting the second dose, Seika. I pray for you to not have too bad of side effect. I mean, worst case, you'll just kind of feel like shit for like a day, but you'll be fine. I believe. I believe in you. Hey, welcome. So yesterday when I was streaming, I made some progress on like the face angles and whatnot, and which is fine. But I worked a little bit after stream. I still have to adjust plenty of stuff, but I did work on the hair a little bit for like the head angles, but yeah, there's still plenty of stuff I need to do. As you can see, there's quite a bit of not moving stuff still, but we are making some progress, slowly but surely. Oh yeah, huh? Seems like it's 1 AM for a lot of people. What time zone is that? But yeah, welcome. Yeah, I still need to make deformers for like all of these covers for the hair, because as you can see, the head kind of pops out. And hey, thank you for the follow. Can you say hi backwards? Like eh? Well, for what purpose? Opinion on bread? Like, just in general? Bread's pretty okay. I kind of like bun bread, not like hamburger buns, but like like bao bread, you know? Like dumpling bread. I like that type of stuff. Most, I think. I'm not really into... I like milk bread. I like more glutinous. I like more glutinous bread, I think. I'm not super into like whole wheat bread or like white bread, I don't know. Oh wait, I put the wrong thing there. Do you live in Central Europe? I live in California, but maybe, yeah, maybe people in the... Oh yeah. I kind of assume that's what you're asking, someone in chat. Yeah, I try to stream. I guess I normally stream a little bit earlier. So normally it would be a little bit better time. Like, I think in general I tend to stream like 2 or 3 hours earlier than I am right now. So I guess that's not really a good time for my homies in Europe. Show your toe beans? Oh, I don't have my... Wait, can you draw little cat socks on my VTuber feet? Could that be my upgrade? Let's see. I guess I should hide the other one for now. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, bro! Let's fucking go. Get those toe beans. Back of hair. I guess I should just hide. I guess I'll just hide this for now for the sake of like me not fucking anything up. And hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Hum. I guess an issue with this is there is the back of this that's kind of overlapping a little bit. It's nothing I can't deal with though. Maybe just so I can't really put it behind the head because I need to kind of cover the head, you know? Have you fixed the cat ear problem? No, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to adjust the wiggle, so I just permanently have extra cat ear wiggle on one ear for now. I'll fix it at some point. Eventually I'll remember when I'm not streaming. Eventually I'll remember and I'll fix it, but for now, this is the state of things. Broken ear. The other one moves, it just doesn't move as much. It's... yeah. I just need to make it match. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Why am I doing such a weird voice when I do that? It's like, you know, some people on Twitch, like when they get when like someone subs to be like, oh my god, thank you for the subscribe. And then they'll go back to like, all right guys, back to the stream. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I'm like, okay, let's go back to the stream. Like some people will like very much change their voice, and it's very interesting to me. I think I probably do it like without thinking a little bit, but I try not to accidentally do something a little bit too high pitched, you know. I mean, you know, there's some excitement in the voice, but yeah, I go from uwu to bruh in 0.5 seconds. And hello, welcome. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. 今日はですね、Live2D の依頼のモデリングをやってます。Actually pushed this too far, I think. I've had what is it? Kira's song, "Why Does the Heart Break?" That song has been so stuck in my head for like the last ever since it got released. But like he uploaded the self cover, was it like yesterday? And I've had it like on loop, and I'm just like, oh god, I can't stop. That's all I can hear in my head right now. Is the "Why Does the Heart Break?" Just looping in my head. And hey, thank you for the follow. What is it? Have you played the Google Doodle game? Yeah, I have played it a little bit. Just a bit. I played like 3 of the mini games, I think. I didn't beat it. There's like so much. I just kind of checked it out. But I played I played like the rock climbing one, and then I played the oh my god, what is the fucking word? Ping pong? I played that one. And then there's one other that I played, I can't remember though. But I want to play more of them. It's really well made. I'm always like really impressed when they put together stuff like that. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by, Sega. I wish you luck. make sure to move your arm a bunch, like right after you get it. Move your, like, do huge, like, circles with your arms, like right after when you're like in the waiting area outside. That will help a bit. And also I would suggest potentially taking some like painkiller. But I don't know. Like my arm kind of hurt a good amount right after, but some people didn't really have any arm pain. And make sure you have some sort of like sleeping aid, like some melatonin around potentially for tonight, because you might be not feeling great. I wish you luck though. Yeah, I had pretty bad chills like overnight after I had my second shot. And I run out of melatonin, so I like couldn't sleep throughout the night. I only had like 3 hours of sleep that night. But if I had melatonin, I would have been so powerful. I would have been able to just sleep through the night, but of course, like the one time I actually need to take like sleeping aids, I fucking don't have any left. It's unfortunate. And hey, yeah, welcome to the stream. I guess this actually could be extended a little more. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah. The thing is, you'll get the side effects. Like kind of. I think when I got mine, the lady was like, "Oh yeah, you'll get kind of side effects like 6. I think it's like 5 to 8 hours after you get the shot. So depending on what time you get it, it'll be like when you're falling asleep. So yeah, I got like a light fever just overnight, and then it went away. But it was not very comfortable that night. But after that, I was fine." Let's see. And yeah, the second dose fucked me up bad. Yeah, like for some people I think it was a little bit worse. I didn't feel great. It took me I think like 2 days to kind of fully get back to normal. Because I was already kind of feeling kind of bleh, like an hour after I took the shot, I was already kind of feeling a little bit bleh. But yeah. I think for some people it kind of is just a little bit different. I've had Yodinopira stuck in my head all day. Yeah. What was it? The Teddy Lloyd remix just came out, right? I listened to that this morning and I was like, oh my gosh, this is sick. I think the only thing I don't like about the song, I'm not sure how y'all feel about it, but like the very end of the chorus, I don't like how the end of the chorus ends. Like I feel like the note that the melody ends on doesn't like. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Hello. Yeah, I feel like the note that the chorus ends on, I know like it's probably on purpose to like make it not feel like a conclusion to the chorus. Like it's I'm assuming that's on purpose, but I don't like how the chorus ends. I don't like that note of the melody. I want it to either be like more like of a questioning ending or like more of a conclusive ending, but instead the end of the chorus is just like, what's going on? We don't know where the melody's going. Like it feels like there should be another line, like another melody line right after that to conclude the chorus, but it just kind of like cuts off and you're like, oh, okay, sure. I guess the chorus could end like that. But yeah, that's the only thing about that song that I'm like, about. Otherwise, I really like it, but yeah, the ending of the chorus bugs me. Every time I listen to it, I'm like, I feel like it should sound different. Yeah, like a few of my friends, like for them it was only they only kind of felt shitty for like an hour or two and then they were fine. I made sure, my friend was like, oh yeah, make sure you're like chugging Gatorade and like drinking lots of water, and he didn't have any like after effects, but it didn't really help me too much. have to edit the neck a bit for when the head kind of turns like this. Adjust it a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, I think overall, like, most people just have somewhat, you know, subtle reactions to stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's cases where some people had more, larger reactions, but, I think overall, that shouldn't, make you not want to go get it. That's my opinion. That's better than, you know, dying. Or causing someone else to potentially, you know. Highlights like this are always kind of hard to get looking. Right. Do you like cheese? Yeah, cheese is chill. I'm not sure. I really like Parmesan cheese in general. Like, sometimes I would just like cut a chunk of Parmesan cheese, like just whole Parmesan cheese, and just kind of like chomp on it for a while. But yeah, for most people, you just kind of feel like bleh for like a day and then you're good. Yeah, and definitely like it's just a day, or even like if you have like a week-long side effect or something, that's still way better than, you know, potentially dying or having permanent lung damage, you know, anything really, you know. It's you know. But everyone will probably have to get, you know, it's gonna be an ongoing thing. It's not like you get the vaccine and like you're good for life. We'll have to keep getting them probably every like half a year or something for the ongoing future. Who knows, probably like a few years, I would expect. You know, take on life as it comes at you. Oh yeah, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a nice sleep. Good night. Consume the cheese, yeah. I had a weird thing when I was young where like I didn't like the texture of like cheddar cheese, but I liked the flavor. So what I would do is I would like cut up chunks of cheddar cheese and like swallow them whole. Like maybe that's weird. That's probably weird, but like I don't know. I like as a kid I was like I don't really like to chew cheese, but like I'll swallow cheese. Like so yeah, I would just like cut up chunks and just swallow it whole, and it's like and sometimes I still do that. I think it's just like a habit that I'll still eat it normally, but I still sometimes occasionally do that as an adult. I think it's just like a habit that I built. Oh, hey, little Boogie. Oh, wait, I guess he doesn't have sound. Wait, me. I'll type. There we go. Who would you recommend to help people learn Live2D? So actually I have a thing in the description. Here, wait, let me, where is it? Playlist. Yeah, there we go. So I have this playlist that has a bunch of, helpful Live2D channels and stuff, videos in it. I definitely recommend, you check out the playlist. There's plenty of helpful stuff there, and a lot of the people's channels, if you kind of scroll through their channels and stuff, there's lots of other helpful videos on there. So, yeah, I definitely recommend checking that out. Ba, 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 ba. Are you watching the Olympics? I'm not. I'm not really actually watching them. I actually kind of felt a little bit weird about watching the Olympics this year. I don't know. I've watched Olympics in the past kind of very passively, but this year it feels really, I don't know. I feel very conflicted about watching it because I feel like they shouldn't even be having the Olympics at any like this year. And most of the Japanese population is kind of against them holding the Olympics as well. And I just feel like weird about watching it. I don't know. I feel like it's just not, you know, it feels weird to me that it's going on right now. So I haven't really been watching it much. I kind of was watching a little bit when the skateboarding was going on because that was pretty cool. Apparently Tony Hawk was there. Not competing, but you know. But yeah, just feeling a little weird about the whole Olympic stuff. Feeling a little weird about that. And yeah, the braids are I've got them working a little bit better. I still have to adjust some stuff, but should probably actually hide this one because this one's not even on right now. There we go. And hello, good morning. welcome. Yeah, it's really, like, I don't know, if, like, a lot of the Japanese population was up for it, then I would kind of not feel as weird about it, but, when most of the population is like, hey guys, we really shouldn't be doing this, and then the executives for the Olympics are like, let's fucking go, like, you know, it's just like that such a drastic disconnect is, like, so weird, like, yeah, it makes just everything so awkward. So yeah, in general I'm not really watching the Olympics because it feels real weird. Oh, and hey Chris, hey, welcome. Yeah, we cat mode on this day. So let me know if the music is loud enough or if it's too quiet. It's like lo-fi, so the audio level kind of adjusts a bit per song, but I just have like the lo-fi girl radio because it's like free to use for live streams and whatnot. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a nice sleep. I think that's probably okay. There's so much back hair, so I'm like, what should I start with? I think that's probably better. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. You want to play Apex? We can play later if you want. I'd be open to you downloaded it, right? We could play a little bit if you wanted to try it out. Yeah, my name is my full name is Kyami Celia Harumia. That's my full name. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I only just started playing, so like I'm not really good at it or anything, but we can, if we all play together, we can, with our powers combined, we can potentially win a game. What's your first name, really? I'd rather not, like, you know, share actual personal information on stream, sorry. Wait, base. That's the right wording for that. Let's see. Silly goes. Let's see. I guess I should hide this part. I gotta start doing the, what is it? The SpongeBob thing where it's like Hey, thank you for the follow. You see me do that and you're like, oh man, I gotta follow this person. Scatman cover. Fuck it, I can't. I forget. I feel like if I tried to do that, it would just be like, it would just be a mess of words. Can we be friends? In general, I would suggest not. Like, I think the best way to become friends is not to straight up ask people to be friends. I think a better way is to kind of get to know the person over time through chatting and whatnot. I feel like it's a little weird to like ask straight up, you know? Yeah, I don't think I can even. I think I slur my words too much to even attempt to do the Scatman thing and be like, Scatman. This ends up being a word spaghetti. I want to hide this side of the hair, but I feel like because it's one piece, it's confusing me. I think, thank you for the follows. Alright, yeah. I mean, for the name Cilia, I literally just like randomly came up with it when I was making a character in MMO back in like 6th grade, so I don't have any deep thought to it, but I appreciate people thinking that there is deeper thought to it. I will pretend that there was deep thought put into it. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I have it like, I don't know, I feel like my memory of what the Scatman song sounds like is like a warped reality. Like I don't even know. I've listened to the Fubuki version so much that I like don't remember what the original sounds like. I just hear the Fubuki version. Like I just hear that in my head now. I don't even hear the original. Yeah, the Fubuki version just is the official version now. That's true. We've overwritten history. Oh, I don't know how to. I I should approach this. I guess I'll just like... I need to keep the hair like kind of wide here. This might be a little bit difficult. I feel like with parts like this, it can sometimes be hard to get like the what is it, like the depth of the hair looking correct, because with the highlight, like unless you have the highlight separate, it can kind of look a little bit flat sometimes. I think like if people just don't look too closely, you can kind of pull it off a bit. I'm like, how should I do this? I have yet to like ask anyone to separate the highlights because it's something I want to kind of try on my own time first before I ask anyone to take that venture. I think next model I do for myself, I'll probably separate the highlights so I can kind of test things out with that. Because I tend to test things out on my own models first, and then after that, I'll, you know, try it on a commission. But like, I want to make sure I have it down for my own model first so I know I can actually do it. So I guess that's the part of like studying Live2D on my own time, is slowly improving stuff in that sense. There's also like this Ohayo gozaimasu. Nananasa. いつもね、数を間違えちゃうんだよね。Was learning Live2D difficult? Yeah, I would say it was kind of a slow process. I feel like learning Live2D is just like a very, it's like a very, like, learning the basics I think is a really big hurdle, but once you kind of get the basics of how things work down, thank you for the follow. Once you kind of get the basics of how things work, then I feel like it's you kind of just slowly go up from there, like and slowly improve your skill. But like getting the basics down is real hard. I think like it took me a while to like understand like the reason for using deformers in general, and then like the why in certain situations you would use like art mesh stuff instead, and like why people would even want to like manually make art meshes. Like there's so many basic things, or like how parameters work together. Like yeah, there's just like a lot of basic stuff, and like draw order, how that works, when you need to care about draw order, and like hierarchy. Yeah, like just getting all those things down takes like a while. I think it took me like two or 3 weeks to like fully feel like I kind of knew what I was doing when it came to like the basics. Yeah. How long did it take to play around with the physics of your current cat ears? It took a little bit, but I have done cat ears before for like commissions, so I actually kind of had some physics presets that I'd put together from the last time I made cat ears. So I could kind of use those as a base and then kind of adjust them. I did kind of change it up for this one a little bit because I made it so that the ears react to my eyebrows. So I did change a little bit, but not like a ton, I suppose. Yeah, it's mostly just like my previously made preset. If you look closely, there's a pig. Yeah, she has a pig pin. I'll have to do this side separately, I guess, because it's not a symmetrical piece, so I'll have to kind of squish this a bit. Maybe I should hide that and just look at this. Speaking of which, what all things would you want to experiment on or change up for the next Cilia rig? Um, I think so. One thing I want to do is I do want to try separating the hair highlights potentially, and I kind of want to try, mainly, yeah, I think mainly I kind of just want to try the hair highlights and maybe some. For my next model, I'd probably want to try to do a full body one, just so I have like my own full body model, because this one only goes to like my knees, and also the bottom half is a little bit scandalous, so can't really have it showing on stream all the time. But other than that, not really sure. Not sure. I do want to keep messing around with the body bounce that I've kind of implemented for this model. I do want to kind of mess around with that more. And maybe, I think for my next model, I might just kind of want to improve on the face morph a little bit more. But I don't know. I'm not like, it's not like I'm not happy with my current one, but I kind of could adjust it a little bit more. I'm just like, I'm honestly a little bit not sure about what I want to do, because on one hand, I kind of want to just make a new model, but on the other hand, I kind of don't want to have to draw the face again. So I was thinking maybe I should just use this face as a base, and then I'll just draw new hair and whatnot and new body. But maybe I can just reuse the face, but also I want to like draw a new face, but also I don't actually want to do that much work, so I'm like, you know, yeah, I'm just like, what do I actually want to do? I started drawing my new model, but then I was like, yeah, I could just not redraw the face. Because I feel like each time I draw my character, it ends up looking so different from the last one. But I don't want them being so inconsistent that it looks weird when I change between them. So maybe it would be better if I use the same face. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm completely inconsistent with my art, so... Yeah, thank you. How far can you draw realistically? I suck at drawing, like, realism. I really suck at doing that. I just don't have much experience, so when I try to draw, like, a realistic face, it looks real uncanny. Yeah, I do really enjoy doing, like, animal ears. I think they're fun to make wiggle all over the place. I did update, Kuko was the first Live2D like art and rigging commission I did, and for her model I actually I updated the ears recently, so if you ever check out Kuko's Twitch channel, Kuko Nini, you can see her fresh new ear physics that I put together for her. Yeah. Yeah, I have a specific oh, hey Kuko, welcome. Also, I just realized I said your name wrong. Shit. It was Kuko Niki. Why did I say Kuko Nini? Oh, hey Shishi, welcome. Yeah, I have a specific nya mouth. Specific for the cat mode. And what kind of outfits? Yeah, so I kind of have already put together a character design, like, or new outfit for, like, fall. It's kind of like a more cutesy sweater, long skirt, hair down outfit. Yeah. But yeah, I've it's a little bit different from my last model, or the model before this one. It's a little bit different outfit than that. It'll be full body, but I'm not sure when I'll get around. Like, I don't need to rush that. It's like still fucking hot outside. We got some time. I got some time before it's like fall or winter weather, so maybe like next month or once I'm done with this batch of commissions, maybe. It'd be kind of nice if I had, because like I feel like I can use my own models to kind of show off my new and improved skill. You know, so I don't know if I want like a new model for every single new batch of commissions I do, but I would like to be able to kind of show my improvement through my own models. So I do want to kind of have my next model ready for, you know, fall-ish or whenever that is, like September maybe, November, I don't know, October, I don't know. Yes, Selenia. Hard to say. Selenia. Like I suck at saying words. Oh, thank you, Rainy. Thank you. Yeah, I've kind of slowly evolved from vocal synth stuff to Live2D stuff, but but here we are, huh? I think I pushed this too far. Mummy VTuber. Oh yeah, I think I've seen a few of those. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. I hope you have a great night, Saki. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I do want to keep doing vocal synth stuff. I have some stuff in the works, but I work so slow on stuff. I feel bad, but that's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes things just be going slow. Is Vocaloid or Live2D easier to use? Probably Vocaloid, maybe? Yeah, like UI-wise, I think Vocaloid is definitely better, but Live2D definitely has like a better variety of voices and whatnot, I think. And hey, welcome to the stream. Still listen to Scattered Glass and Koi City VM on repeat. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I want to put out, I'm still working on a few other original songs. I hope I can put them out. I know I'll have one out this year. I hope I can get the other one out this year. I just have to, I'm looking currently for someone to be able to help me on lyrics because I'm really stuck on, I have like a song that's like 80% done, but I just can't figure out how to finish the rest of the lyrics, and so I'm trying to find someone to like assist me with that, so I can actually release the song, because it's been done pretty much for like a year almost, and I'm like, I need to upload this before it's too like aged, you know? Like I feel like if I don't upload it soon, it's gonna be like too not like my recent work, and then it won't work. You know, like I'm like, I need to finish it. I need to upload it before it's too late. That's why I feel like about a lot of my older covers too. I'm like, if I don't finish a cover soon enough, then it won't sound like my current tuning anymore, and then it's like, if I upload this, people are gonna think I got worse. I don't wanna admit that I've been improving, but then my older stuff isn't as good as my current stuff anymore, but it's like, when did you start doing Live2D? I started doing Live2D in January or so. Yeah. Nah, I think I'm eternally banned from the Chinese market. tongue twister time. Oh god, no, I can't even say like basic words. Tongue twisters are like the end for me. It's over. And yeah, like with some of my older songs, like I have a bunch of like original songs that I've like almost like, or like I've done like 50% of, or there's like a remix or two that I did like 40 or 50% done. But now I'm like, if I post this now, people are gonna be like, man, her older stuff was better, I think. And I'm like, shit, I made this before the other stuff, but how would they know? I mean, I guess I could just there was some drama that happened, Chinese related drama that happened a while back. My Bilibili account is big dead. I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest. It's kind of unfortunate, but yeah. And hey, welcome, welcome. Keep forgetting I should keep this even. This doesn't look perfect, but I'll have to adjust it more once I actually do the other parts, because it's hard to tell without the back piece is also done. Oh god, another tongue twister. No, I can't do it. Y'all already know I have problems with just speaking normally. Oh, that's why I was like, why is this not lining up? It's because the that overlaps. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Oops. Oh, this, yeah. Did I? No, I haven't done the art mesh for this yet. Almost probably fine. Don't be shy, open a TikTok account. I have a TikTok account. I barely use it, but I do have one. You wanna go follow me? I don't know how to use TikTok. I've like posted a few, but like everything's so inconsistent, so I'm like, I don't know, like what should I even post on there? I don't know. Like sometimes I'll make a TikTok and it will like blow up, and then other times I'll make a TikTok that I feel like people would enjoy more than the other one, and then it will get like nothing, like cricket sounds, and I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. I don't understand how it works. Yeah, TikTok is like very mysterious. I know a lot of people do like VTuber content on there, but I'm just like, I don't even know like what like what do I even post? I don't know. New follows incoming. I mean, hey, I'll take any follows. I still don't like, but like what I don't understand about TikTok is it seems like even if you have like a bunch of followers, like the actual views are super inconsistent. Like, I mean, I guess that's kind of how it is with any social media or like any media platform in general, but yeah, it feels like even if you have like I've seen people with like 100,000 TikTok followers, but then like their individual TikToks get like 3,000 to like hundreds of thousands of views, and I'm like, why does some of them only get like 3,000? Like how does that happen when you have like 100,000 plus followers? Like it's just very interesting. I don't understand the discrepancy in like view count between videos. Yeah, it's just like so confusing to me. I'm like, am I missing something? Like you know? Yeah, like the algorithm is just extremely weird to me. I mean, I guess I don't really fucking, I don't really understand like YouTube algorithm or like Twitter algorithm either, I guess. I kind of just like post whatever on those platforms. So like, I guess with like a new, like for me, like when I make an account on like a new social media platform, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do something. And like, I guess same with Instagram, like I'll post stuff, but like I have no idea how people like, how do you grow on those platforms? I have no idea. I don't even know how I like got to this point on Twitter, like, you know? Mouth tracking is very accurate. Thank you, thank you. when you went rap god, did I go rap god just now? How's the mouth tracking? Can I have some thighs as a treat? I don't know. Is today the thigh stream? I need to like I need to give my character like some shorts so that it's like not as scandalous for me to show the bottom half of my avatar. Do you play Overwatch? I used to play Overwatch. I used to play a lot of Overwatch back when it was like first came out, kind of. I have fucking like 800 hours in Overwatch, but I haven't played it in like a year and a half, 2 years. I don't know. It's been a fucking minute. But I used to play a lot of Overwatch, like every single day. Yeah, I had like, my main was like Pharah. I did like Pharah and Widowmaker, and Mei, and pretty much like I didn't play any of the male characters. But fuck, I was pretty good at Pharah and Widowmaker. I kicked ass as Pharah. I was a fucking god. Nah, I have not streamed in a hot tub yet. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't even know, like, I know there's like the For You like tab for TikTok, but like I just don't even understand, like, how does it know? I just signed up for TikTok, so all my For You tab is like, well, actually, I don't know, I think it's gotten better, but like when I first launched or when I first like opened TikTok for the first time, I felt like I was like back in like Vine, like the worst parts of Vine, where it's just like a bunch of shitty misogynistic pranks and like oh bro, stop scrolling, I have the I like and subscribe and you'll get 10 million followers, trust me bro. Like, I felt like I was back in that space. I was like, get me out of here, oh my god. Yeah. I hate all those like prank videos that are just like people being shitty human beings. Can we get past that part of like just humanity in general? Can we just like move past that? Can we just be like good citizens? Oh really? Okay, I'll try doing that, because yeah, I didn't know like how I can like, I was like, how do I tell TikTok that I don't want to see this trash? Like, there's so much bad stuff. Yeah, I didn't know you could like actually tell it to like stop showing you stuff. That's good, because like I would just try scrolling through it quickly, so like I didn't watch it because I was like, oh fuck, it's that thing again, the toxic content. Hey, for Widowmaker, I don't know. I wouldn't really play Widowmaker in many matches because it's, you know, hard to be consistent. But I really liked what I would do is I would do like custom, like there's like the custom Widowmaker headshot only like matches people do with like the custom games. I would do that for like fucking hours before they added the time counter to custom games. I probably had like 150 hours just doing that. Just doing the headshot only Widowmaker custom games. I'm sad because I thought when they added the counter for custom games, I thought that would like include all the past ones, but it didn't. It would like started counting from there, and I was like, no, my hours. People aren't gonna know. People are gonna think I have like 5 minutes on Widowmaker. When I have like legit over like 100 something hours already. Yeah, it's always like so. Some of the things are like, so, it's just like the way that they word it is so fucking weird too. They're like, guys, stop scrolling right now. You gotta listen to me. I'm like, no, I don't. Bye. I'm fucking out of here, bitch. Like, why do they gotta word it like that? I feel it's like I'm being threatened. They're like, don't fucking go anywhere. I'm like, what? like pinpoint me like that. I don't know. That shit spooks me. It's so scary. Like, let me leave. Were you one of the elite gamers? I don't know. I would say I was actually pretty good though. I got pretty good at Overwatch. I know what fucking everyone just says that about themselves, but I thought I was doing pretty good. When I would play like competitive, I was like high plat or so. But you know, I'm Oh yeah, like having a Farah and a Mercy, a pharmacy together. Yeah, that's always like so fun. But if you're on the opposing team, you're like, oh my god, fuck, I hate to deal with this. Like, if the other team has a pharmacy and then you're just like, how do I deal with this? If you can't deal with it, it's like fucking over. It's just fucking over. The match is gone. Like, I would love sometimes if our team ran like pharmacy, the other team wouldn't like be able, like their McCree, if their McCree or their soldier couldn't like aim, it was like fucking over. I would just dominate the team. Be so sad for them. I was like, oh yeah, I should probably work, huh? Yeah, upper plat. Yeah, definitely, like, I think my, what is it? I think my game sense was honestly pretty good at that point. I think it came down for me to just, like, literal just mechanical execution. Because I didn't really used to play shooter games when I was younger, apart from, like, on and off Call of Duty, but I didn't, like, play it at home. I would play it, like, at a friend's house or something, so... I didn't really have much like shooter game experience, so my aim was kind of dog shit at the beginning, which is, I guess, like with playing Farah, it's a little bit different because it's splash damage, so I just, you know, had to kind of have good prediction skills of where people were gonna go. But it definitely came down eventually to like me just not like needing to be kind of better at aiming. But I did get better over time, especially after I started playing Widowmaker. Hey Rose, what are you screaming about? But definitely after once I started playing like Widowmaker and I got good at Widowmaker, my aim was definitely a lot better because, you know, to play Widowmaker you have to kind of be good at aiming to an extent. What are you screaming about? What is it? Where are you going, Rose? I have her here. I have her in my grasp. Hey, Rosie. Whoa! Ah! Don't attack the mic! What are you doing? What is this pose? Where are you? Ah! What are you doing? Ah! She escaped. Of course you meowed the second I let you down. I wanted her to meow into the mic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like back when I was playing, you know, that was a while back, so back then there was still plenty of people who didn't really know how to deal with Farahs too well. I'm sure with like all the balance changes since I stopped playing and just everything in general. I think I kind of stopped playing like right around when they introduced Baptiste, I think. Baptiste? I think that was like around when I stopped playing, was around that point. But yeah, I haven't played in a long time at this point. Oh yeah, Heroes of the Storm, big rip. Big rip. Bye. I'm not really into MOBAs that much, so I never really I played it for like the collab stuff. But yeah, I've never been into MOBAs too much. But yeah, it's always like you get stuck at like a certain rank a lot of the time, and then it's like, well, here I am. Oh yeah, the magnifying glass taped to the screen. Yeah. And hey, welcome to the stream. I'm just chilling at this point. What's that? I looked over and like we have these like little catnip toys, and I just saw it like just kind of move across the floor, and I was like, what the fuck? And I looked down the hallway and Cotton's just like just looking at me like that, like, okay. Hey Cotton. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Just chilling in the hallway? You good? You good? Okay. Connor's always like so weird. I don't know. I was really I know a lot of people really didn't like Brigitte when she came out, but like fuck, I was really into playing Brigitte, and like I don't know, I just really liked her. Oh hey, whoa, thank you for the raid. Welcome. welcome. Yeah, the artist for this is Suika. Yeah, I've worked with her art before for a previous commission. So she did the art for Little Poogie's model here. Yeah, welcome. I'm just working on the Live2D commission for Little Poogie. Making slow progress. Mainly, I'm just having fun chatting, so that's why the progress is slow. I'm just having fun. Kind of wanna I don't want to adjust this too much. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by, Chris. Thanks for coming by and saying hi and chatting a bit. I wish you luck in your meeting. I have to be careful about this not moving too much, because if I scooch it around too much, it'll look weird. I guess I'll do angle Y as well. Let's see. Hey, and thank you for the follow. And yeah, Suika's art is great. I love their art. It's like a very, I'm not sure how I would describe it. It's just like very soft and kind of like doll-like almost. I'll have to adjust this a bit more for when I add the other hair on here, but just have to make sure that this stays in line a bit. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Todd. What are you doing? Where are you going? Art reminds me of milk. That's so weird. Milk and what, like strawberry milk? You mean like because of the color? Where did you learn to do this kind of art? For the art for this commission, the art isn't done by me. This is by Suika on Twitter. Unless you mean like Live2D as an art skill, which I could answer that as well. But I could kind of see like strawberry milk theme, kind of. How many Live2D models have you done? As of now, I think I don't know that I can't remember the total. I think I'm almost at like 20 though. I think I'm like almost at 20 total models that I've done at this point, which is kind of crazy considering I started in January, but technically February if you think, because I didn't start taking commissions until yeah, February is when I started like doing commission stuff, so since then, so I guess that's 6 months or so I've done like 20 models, which is what, like 3? No. What is math? How do you do math? How many is that a month? Like 3 a month? 3-ish a month? I've been kind of keeping that pace or so. 3-ish models a month. Yeah, I think this needs to be a little bit lower. I think I might have actually moved this a little bit too upwards. I don't know. It's kind of looking a little bit odd. I don't know, I can mess with it later. And yeah, Suika has a lot of VTuber children at this point. Yeah, it is a good amount. I guess I don't know. I guess like it depends on like the complexity of the model, because the more complex ones take me longer. So for months that I'm working on a more complex model, I'll do like 2 a month, but yeah. For like royalty type stuff for models, I don't think that really works out super well. I think it's makes more, I mean, also like that doesn't really pay bills immediately, which is, you know, I need to be able to pay my rent on a monthly basis. Royalties don't. Royalties are fine for for music type stuff, but for Live2D models, I don't think it really makes much sense. Unless, yeah, like even like a really, I assume even for like the HoloLive models and stuff, they don't do royalty type stuff, because that would be just too much to figure out per like person, you know. And yeah, hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I should have the what is it? I should have the stream set to low latency, so it should be pretty responsive. I just kind of am slow when reading comments, that's all. But it should be pretty quick to relay to like the chat. How long did Kira's model take? That wouldn't take like a day, because it was not too complicated. It was just kind of, it was almost like making jiggle physics, but for like the entire body. 英語難しい。難しいね。日本語でも全然大丈夫なんで、日本語のメッセージ送りたい場合は全然遠慮なく送ってください。 And yeah, like doing royalties for like all that for like Hot Live would be like a mess. Like so many people are involved with everything. It'd be crazy. But yeah, I think royalties are good for like music type things because that kind of is like a over time, I don't know, like payment and then royalty is good for music, I think, but I don't think it works out super well for like VTuber type things. It's kind of just a different situation. And yeah, like streamers already kind of, I think a lot of streamers don't make as much as they could because of just like, I don't know, streaming, like making money via streaming can be pretty difficult at first, especially. So it wouldn't make really sense for either party, for like the person commissioning or the you know, the person doing the work. Like it wouldn't really make sense from that standpoint either. And hey, yeah, welcome to the stream. Let's see. I guess, let's see, what did I do, like, any of the art meshes for this? I don't think I even have. Yeah, I've done fucking nothing here. Yeah. Let's see. I guess that's fine. I can... I guess I could probably... I think just even auto mesh with this would be okay, I think. Let's see, maybe heavy would be better, yeah. I think heavy auto mesh would be fine for this piece. Be greedy, no, I'm trying to be fair to people. Trying to be fair to people. I try to be fair to my clients as well as myself. And that's how I'm doing nowadays. Oh yeah, definitely. You have to find people who are interested in watching first, and then from there, a subset of them will be interested in potentially like supporting you monetarily. So it's all like, I don't know. I don't really understand that side of stuff, but I think yeah, this is probably fine for auto as well. And yeah, the tail does have a face. It has a little diglet face. Be out here chilling. Does your model mouth form use the 9 keyframe system? I mean, I can show it here, I guess, because I have the same setup here as well, mostly. For this, I just have 3 mouth forms, and then I have 3 mouth open forms. And these have like everything necessary. I have it's like e, closed mouth, o, oo, closed mouth, and then another like o, oo, closed mouth kind of variation. And this is really all you need in general for the mouth tracking as a basis. Yeah. I try to keep the mouth forms minimal, just because it's easier to do more varied mouth forms that way. And it doesn't, like, I feel like the more keyframes you have, the more kind of like, what would you call it? Like snappy, but in like a bad way, the mouth gets. So if you have it be less keyforms, but have like the important ones there, then it will kind of be a little bit more fluid, I think. Because yeah, I think if you have too many forms, it's like, it'll snap to one too fast, you know? That's how I feel about it, though. Yeah, well, thank you. I do definitely like feel like there's still plenty of stuff I can improve on when it comes to my Live2D ability, but it's a slow improvement. Is there a good reference for key mouth forms? I know there's like a bunch of guides. I think there's like what's her name? Kira Mori, I think is her name. She has like a mouth form guide. But I would simplify that a bit. I think the base ones are fine, but hers is a little overdone, I would say. It's just like not really that necessary to make so many keyforms. I think hers is like 26 total or something, which is a lot. That's a lot. I tried doing that once, and it was like just too much work for. You can get away with many less keyforms, I think. Because yeah, I did try to like follow the guide like 1-to-1 once with like all those keyforms, and it ended up kind of just being more choppy. But like the key ones would be like what is it? Like having the mouth form in general, like mouth form at 1, you have mouth open at 1 be ah. When mouth form is at 0, have the mouth open 1 be oh. And then when mouth form is at like -1, have it kind of like also a different variation of like oh. And if you make mouth open first and then do the mouth form, it will kind of automatically make the in-between ones. Like, you can adjust them a bit, but like for this, I made ah and then the closed one, and then when I made, by doing that, when you eventually make a keyform in the middle, it will already kind of be somewhat in that position, so you don't really have to do, you just have to do some small adjustments to make the shape look more, you know, accurate. And that just makes it less work. So pretty much you do mouth open first, you make mouth open at 0 and 1 first, and then you make mouth form, the different mouth forms at 0, at, you know, all the 3 of these with mouth open, and then once you're all done with that, then you make the in-between one for mouth open, and these will pretty much automatically be almost in the correct shape already, if that makes sense. I hope that doesn't sound too confusing. I'm kind of bad with explaining things, but if you do mouth open first, then you won't have to go out of your way to make the in-between ones, because they'll already look pretty good, so you'll just have to do small adjustments. But you do have to adjust some things in VTube Studio, because by default it won't really pick up everything properly. You'll have to adjust the maximum and minimum input values, otherwise things won't really get tracked properly, I think. It takes a bit of adjusting here and there. I can actually, I mean, I don't really mind. I can show you my settings here for VTube Studio, if that helps. Let me go to settings here. Where is it? So I have, here, wait, let me fucking move this into frame for the sake of some people having this as a reference. These are my mouth open settings here. For mouth open, and then this is my mouth smile one as well. But these are my settings. Hopefully that helps someone. Because I think a lot of people don't know like what to put for hair. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that will help. Let me hide this again. But yeah, it's easier if you just let the program kind of make the in-betweens for you, because manually making them is just kind of not necessary. You can like of course you have to manually adjust them a little bit, but yeah, you don't really need to like, you know, completely make them from scratch. Why is this an ongoing joke? Why do you do this each stream? I'm putting you in timeout again. Weird. Mysterious. They were here yesterday and did the same message, and I'm like, why? Is it because I'm wearing the cat ears now? Has that has that triggered something? So that someone now like finds my stream because I have cat ears? Maybe a silly face? Maybe. Yeah, I just I just did it for like blocked in chat for now. If they want to be a normal chatter, then then they can feel free to come in and chat normally. I have nothing against vegans, but I do have something against spam. Mysterious spam. No, they only started showing up like the other day. I think maybe it really is because I have the cat ears now. They're like, oh my gosh, cat ear streamer. We gotta tell her to stop eating meat. I don't know. It's weird. Mysterious. Mysterious. Come to Brazil. Next one. Yeah. Yeah, I think you gotta be, you know, open to other people's opinions, and don't, you know, if you want someone to join your cause, being rude to them tends to not really win anyone over. Yeah. I think, treating other people with kindness and being nice to people will result in a better reaction than telling people they're monsters. Like, who's gonna be like, oh shit, I am the monster, my bad, I'm sorry. Like, you know. Like, it doesn't inspire anything in particular by calling people bad names. Let's see, which one is it? Is this it? No, this one? Yeah. I kind of want to just adjust this just a little bit so that it's like tucked into here, because otherwise I think it's a little bit off. Just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. So that it looks like it's like tucked into the braid a little bit more. I guess for that I'll need to adjust this a bit. Yeah, I wish they would kind of push their activism towards the farms and stuff, because those are the places that are really doing so much harm, you know? Is that where draw order comes in? Yeah, so draw order is like pretty, draw order is pretty cool because you can have things above one thing but then under something else. Yeah, so you want to for the draw order, mine's kind of fucked up, so don't look at this that closely, but if you hold E, it allows you to rotate the canvas like this, and then if you press W, if you hold W, you can do this, and it allows you to kind of like see things in a more... This lets you see the draw order a little bit better. And then you can double click to reset. But by doing that, you can kind of see your draw order a little bit better. Mine's not super well done for this model, but don't think about it. But yeah, so for draw order, you kind of want to make sure things that... It's only really important if either your model needs to kind of be adjusted a bit layering-wise. Like if you need one thing to be in a layer group, but then you need it to be underneath something, then you can put it lower down in the draw order. But then by doing that, you need to make sure anything else that is behind it is also going to be lower draw order. But in general, if your PSD layer setup is pretty good, then you only really need to adjust draw order. If you need to have something move behind something else at a certain angle, then you have to make sure that your draw order is kind of set up correctly. If that makes sense. Why is this? Mysterious. It should be behind here. I don't know why that's not grouping properly. Is it possible to duplicate a keyframe for repeat motions? You can copy a deformer. And the keyframes, you know, will still be the same as the deformer. The keyframes will be the same because you're just copying the deformer. To do the bounce physics for like the Y value, yeah, you can kind of do it. It just depends, like, so when I do like the bounce physics for like the face, for example, I make a new deformer for that just because it's easier for me to handle that way, but yeah, I guess it depends what you're specifically talking about, but you can't exactly copy a parameter and have all the keyframes on it be copied as well. Like, you'll have to copy the deformer themselves. Yeah. For the transparent bangs, it depends on the style, but for bangs, for example, what you can do is for what I do for the bangs is I just kind of use a big airbrush and kind of erase into the bangs a little bit so they're semi-transparent. But what you can also do is, like, for example, for like the eyebrows, if you want the eyebrows to show through the bangs, you can finish rigging the eyebrows and then make a copy of the eyebrows and put that on top of the hair, and then make that low opacity, and it will make it look like you're seeing the eyebrows through the hair, but the eyebrows are actually on top of the hair, but because they're set to a low opacity and then the original eyebrows are underneath the hair, it makes it look like the hair is see-through. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming to the stream. シリアさん、結婚してください。すみません、断ります。今は結婚あまり望んでいませんので。Yeah, you still have to like make the bounce deformer, yeah. Yeah, I'll normally just, for the eyes, I've kind of found, like, so people say you can do the same thing for the eyes, but I've had issues with that I don't know why, but like when I will copy the eyes and put them on top of the bangs and do that same thing, I'll have like weird transparency issues. I think it's because the whites of the eyes, when they get copied, they'll cause issues. I don't know, like, yeah, like I end up having issues when I do it with the eyes, but with the eyebrows I don't have any issues. I don't know. Depends on the style as well. Sometimes it looks a little bit weird. But yeah, like sometimes it's just easier to go with like erasing into the bangs, but for some models, depending on like how much, what is it? How much like overlapping the bangs have, it could like, by erasing into the bangs, you could cause some like weird bald areas to be shown at certain angles, so you kind of have to be aware of that. It just depends on the character design and some other factors. What was I doing? I'm like, fuck, I don't even remember what I was doing here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the, this. I don't know if I really need to... Or that is not the right movement for the... Also I realized this layering is totally fucked up. Why did I just notice that? Y'all been looking at this and you didn't even imagine. I'm joking, it's not your job to tell me that I have layering wrong. I had this properly set up at some point. Why? What changed? Why is this above that? What did I do? Why is the cardigan not... No, yeah, this was behind this. I'm not sure why the group by draw order isn't working. That should be behind this, yeah. So why is this... Bruh, Live2D, what are you doing? What are y'all doing to me? Why y'all make me do this? Fine. Yeah, I don't know. Normally this should work. I don't know why the group thing isn't working. Weird. Anyway. I was like, why is it looking? It's weird. That's why. Okay, let me fix this then. And hey, yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm having a good day. I'm just kind of chilling. A little bit slow today. And a bald toggle for my hair, for my model. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't really. I'm not into the bald head for myself, but. I do personally think that more people should embrace baldness, however. Like in real life, like, I don't know, I feel like so many people are like weird about going bald, but I think like everyone, honestly, everyone looks not too bad bald. Like, I don't know. Like I have like plenty of friends who like are always like, oh, I don't want to go bald. I'm like, y'all will look great bald. Like, I don't know. I think bald, like people who are bald look fucking awesome. Like, you know? Like, no matter, like, what gender, I think everyone fucking looks awesome bald. Like, I think everyone should just, like, be into baldness more, you know? Like, who cares about hair loss? Let's fucking just all shave our heads. We'll just, like, chill as fuck. Put some sunglasses on, we'll look like hitmen. It'll be great. And yeah, you can change draw order with the keyframes as well. Or more like, they kind of are always attached to keyframes, so you have to actually be careful if you have like things on multiple keyframes. I do kind of get the anxiety about like, what if your head looks weird though? Like, I have thought about that sometimes. I'm like, dang, what if I like go bald, but then like my what if my like head is shaped weird and I just didn't know, you know? Because like no one's skull is like fucking like perfect shape. Like everyone kind of has some weird dents here and there, you know? So I'm always like, what if like I wish I could test out being bald, but then like press the undo button if I don't like it, you know? I mean, I guess wigs are always an option, but I also would like to like have my hair sometimes. Fuck, when I was like really into cosplaying though for a while, I was honestly thinking, I was like, fuck, I kind of want to just like shave my head and just wear wigs all the time because it would make it, you could change like your hair up, you know, like whenever. And with long hair, it's like so annoying to wear wigs because you have to like really like ball up your hair and like braid it and get it like real tight so you can put it underneath the wig cap, and it's like such a pain. Like my hair is pretty long at this point because I haven't cut it, or I haven't gotten it cut since like pre-COVID. So my hair's just been fucking going fucking free range. So my hair's like gotten pretty fucking long at this point, and I'm like, how am I gonna wear like a cosplay wig now? I mean, it's totally possible. It's just like, the more hair, the more you have to be careful, because if you don't like flatten it enough, then when you put on the wig cap, it'll, you know, your head will look bigger, and then the wig will look bigger because there's a big lump on the top of your head. So you have to really be careful about like making sure that you flatten your hair enough underneath the wig cap. Man, I feel like shaving off my eyebrows is one thing I would never do because like I feel like my eyebrows are so important to my face. I already have issues like showing my emotions on my face. Like if I shave my eyebrows, it's fucking over for me. I'll just look like I'm just like staring off into space for years. No, I mean like I think like nowadays most people get wigs for cosplay anyway. It's more cost efficient, I think, to just get a wig and style it anyway. Yeah, I think most people like, I think dyeing your hair for like a cosplay tends to only be for like short, like really short hair characters, because it's kind of hard to get like a good looking short haired wig, like really short, you know, like trying to think of like a character that would be an example, like Nero from Devil May Cry. As like that kind of hair, you know, like that's really short. For that type of stuff, it's easier to just dye it, but for most anime characters, I think like wigs tend to be easier just because it requires a good amount of styling, and with real hair, even if you dye it, doing the styling, it'll be hard to keep that consistent, and with wigs, you can just style it once with like what's it called? The spray. What's it called? The BB glue or whatever it's called. But you just style it once, and then you can like pack it, you know, in your suitcase or whatever, and you don't have to, you know, worry about styling it every time. I mean, some people, you know, like you can be fine without eyebrows. I'm just like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to express myself as well. I don't know how I want to do this, to be honest. I'm gonna still have to do this in pieces, but yeah, I'm still gonna have to adjust this individually. Oh yeah, for wigs, like depending on some conventions, like if it's a really like if you're sweating a bunch, then you'll want to wash the wig, or like if it like over time, if you're wearing a wig a bunch, you have to wash it, of course. such. I think I tend to really not like reuse cosplays much. Like I'll wear the cosplay like once or twice to a con, and then like by the time the next year comes around, I'm like, oh, I'm not like I don't want to wear the same cosplay the next year. So I tend to only use it once. I need to like, I don't know. I need to like lose weight so I can actually wear my older cosplays. Fuck, like COVID's fucking destroyed me. By COVID, I mean me staying inside and not moving for like a year and a half. Yeah, I did a Rough Talia cosplay, and then I guess 2 years ago now I did like a Rough Talia cosplay, and then like I barely fit into that at that point, and like now, fuck, I'd like break the seams. I'm fucking I fucking got big. I've gained a lot of weight. Wee. Do you make the outfits yourself? Sometimes I do. It depends. Like if it's like a more complicated one, I don't really know how to sew. So I'll like buy them and then do some parts myself. For the Rough Talia one, we did the like the ears and the tail, and Hisoku, him and his mom can help me out with some stuff as well. Like they helped me with working on the ears and the tail and adjusting some parts of the outfit as well. I did a Niamu cosplay as well, and for that one I did I made the shirt myself, and I drew because at the time Niamu was still new, so there wasn't any like place you could like get the outfit in it anyway, or the you know the design on her shirt, the gradient like skeleton, that wasn't like available anywhere, so I had to like draw it myself. So I did that, and then I got some transfer like print stuff, so I printed out the design on like 2 pieces of paper and then ironed it onto the shirt that I got like a shirt dress. So I made that myself, and I like styling wigs. I think I'm not bad at that. But for this I'm not drawing this character. I'm doing the Live2D rigging for Lil Poogie, and the art is by Suika. If you like the art, definitely check her out. Just trying to do like various subtle adjustments, because if I do too much it will look a little weird. Do you often find yourself fixing art before rigging? You mean like for when I'm doing like my own art stuff, or do you mean like when people send me their PSDs? Most of the time, if it's my own stuff, if I need to fix something, I'll kind of fix it as I encounter it. But with like if it's a client, then I'll normally look through the PSD, and if there's things that need fixing, I'll kind of ask the artist to adjust things. And like if the artist is available for fixes while I'm working on things, if I encounter things, I'll let them know, like if I need something fixed. Suika's been really awesome, and there's been a few things that I've asked her to kind of adjust, and she's pretty awesome about fixing them for me and sending me the updated PSD. And like for Lulu, who I did a rigging commission for last time, she was the artist and the commissioner, so it was really easy for me to kind of ask her to like adjust some things or add some new parts if they were necessary. Yeah, it depends kind of on the situation, but especially when the artist and the commissioner are the same person, it's super easy for me to communicate with them if there's any things that need adjusting. Because sometimes like I won't really realize that something needs to be changed until I'm actually working on the rig itself. Because even if the PSD looks stellar and like perfect, sometimes I just won't realize it until later. I'm like, oh shit, actually I do need this thing separated, or like, oh shit, this thing would be better if it was kind of drawn like this, like, you know, I'll run into those things sometimes. But yeah, and most of the times the artists are super open to adjusting things, which is awesome. There's been some cases where the artists I wasn't able to kind of get in contact with the artist. And in those cases, I just kind of have like an extra charge if there's things I need to fix manually. If it's like a bigger fix. If it's like a very minor thing, I'll just kind of do it, but depends on how much I need to adjust. I think that's probably all right, and then imagine if this mama has a silly face. I mean, what kind of face are you thinking of? Where did you learn how to tune Vocaloid songs? I absolutely love your Gimme Gimme in first. Oh, thank you. I don't know if there's any... it was kind of just me trying to figure stuff out on my own. I feel like there weren't really ever any great resources for like learning how to tune. I guess some stuff was like I was able to kind of look at some VSQs and kind of observe what they were doing and kind of tried to implement that into my own stuff. And then also observing people's vocals with like things, programs like Melodyne or Vocal Shifter, and kind of observing people's singing patterns and trying to implement that into my own stuff. I don't know if that's really a great explanation, but yeah, there wasn't really like a very straightforward way of me learning. It was just a very long, slow process of me slowly improving. しげさんの MTS シリーズ実況が見たいです。MTS かいやー、実はね、私プレイしたことないんだけど、お兄ちゃんはね私のお兄ちゃんがプレイしたことがあって、で、私小さい頃にそれを見てたんだよ。だけど私自身はまだプレイしたことがないんだよね。いつかやってみたいけど、今日はやらないかなわかんない。やろうかな。多分なんだろうね。多分配信だとなんかゲームシリーズとかはあんまりやる予定はないんだけど、めちゃくちゃ興味ありそうだったらやろうかなって思ってるんだけど、なんかね、私ゲームするときはね、なんか落ち着く時間になるから、ゲームしながらチャットを読むのが多分下手くそだと思うんで、うまくいかなさそう正直に言うと多分ゲームかチャット読みか、その別々でできるんだけど、一緒にできる自信がないwhat do you think of Manetsu? I don't know. I think their music's like alright. I'm not actually super into the music though. I know a lot of people are like big fans of their music, but I don't know. I'm like very whatever about it. It's alright. Maybe not super my thing. I think the thing I don't really like about their music is like some of the samples they use are really weird. Like, I don't know. I don't like some of the weird like vocal samples they use. I think they're a little bit off. That's funny. That's funny, man. 長くない？ MGS のゲーム。長いイメージがあるんだけど、どう？小さい頃に見てたから、なんか時間はちょっとわからなかったんだよな。Oh, did he make a new song? Yeah, I think maybe I was more into Marisu's songs like back when they were first doing stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've been really into their more like recent music. And hey, thank you for the follow. Still have to do the corners for this, which is terrifying me. Which Vocaloid or Tao would you consider the hardest to use or tune? That's no. It's a good question. I think for like, I mean, there's so many Utaos, so I think that's kind of a hard question. For Vocaloid, it kind of narrows it down a little bit more. Maybe like, like Gachapoid or like Nemu are pretty hard to tune, just because there's so much, like with Nemu especially, you have to do so much editing for like the vowels to get them sounding like normal vowels. So yeah, I would say like Nemu. Nemu. Definitely pretty up there in terms of like difficulty for tuning. Guess it depends what you're using her for though, but I guess I'll do the corners for these. Maybe that, and then that. I think that's everything. Yikes. Corners. Let's fucking go. That doesn't actually look too bad. I do need to adjust stuff still, but it could be a lot worse. Oh wait, did I do the corner for this? Shit, I don't even know if I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. I do need to adjust this more though. It's a little bit better. MGS ってそんなにゲームあったの？マジか、長いな。全部プレイするのは長いな。マジか。あんなにあったの？マジか。いや、多分見たのは、なんだろうね。どっち見たんだろうね。子供の頃。MGS は多分見た気がする。MGS とMGS2 と3と4かな？ちょっと見たことある気がするけど。で、兄がね、なんかボックスセットみたいなやつを買ってなんか全シリーズが入ってるよみたいなやつ買ったんだけど、それはもう何年前のなんだろうね。私なんか中学校の頃だったから もう、何歳だったっけな、あの頃。16年前とか。その辺かな。MGS3 からマジでも、だったら MG はいつ出たの？わからん。MGS3 から始めたの？やっぱ私 MGS のこと全然分かってない気がする。多すぎるやろ。多すぎやろ。You're so beautiful. Please notice me. Thank you. Whatever happened to Live2D? I think they're still doing stuff. I think he's still making stuff. Just I think he's been doing like VTuber related things. Kind of like every Vocaloid producer has been doing VTuber related things for a while now. It's kind of moved in that direction. Let's see. I think this could probably be more, yeah, that I think. This still looks kind of off. I still have to, you know, fix this stuff. Because she doesn't have ears. She does have ears, I just have them hidden. So I will get to that at some point. Hey, welcome. MGS さんはなんか、そうなの？まあ、MGS はなんか、覚えてることだけなんだけど、なんか、切ないことが結構あった気がするな。わかんないけど。もうめっちゃ昔なんだけど、その記憶あるんだよね。なんかすごく面白かった話だったという記憶あるんだけど、内容的には全然何も覚えてない。マジ何も覚えてないんだよね。Oh, thank you for this. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. スーパーチャットありがとうございます。Thank you. I will do my best. Hey, welcome. Hey, Lil Piggy, welcome. I'm still going. I'll probably keep streaming for like another hour, so. I've been making slow progress. I've kind of been chatting a lot, so. Oh, there it is. There it shows on stream. Thank you for the super chat again. Yeah, the ears do be wiggling here. Yeah, I've been making some progress. I still need to adjust a lot of stuff, though. Like, I don't have the other side of the hair cover here yet, because I have it hidden for now. I'm focusing on just this side first, and then I'll get to the other side. So ignore this for now. What is this little? What is not this? Not that. Not that. What is this? It's the back hair. This. You. Do you still have the bunny model? I never got to see a stream with it. I do have it, but I don't have it set up for VTube Studio. It's pretty scuffed, to be honest. I might one day fix it up, but it is pretty scuffed. It was my first model that I like. It was my first model that I like properly rigged, so it's kind of you know, big scuff, but I might eventually redo it. I think maybe I would keep the art. I don't know if I'd adjust the art at all, but I might adjust like the setup for it a bit. I'd have to do the rigging from scratch though, because it's a mess. It's totally messed up. There's so much. It's just such a mess, such a mess. But you know, that's how it is with your first model. It's scuffed to hell and back. Who's your favorite VTuber? I mean, overall, I would say I really like Shishiro Botan. She's my favorite, I think, out of Hololive in general. Just because I don't know, she's so cool. She's like kind of older than the rest of them, and I really like her kind of laid-back personality. I feel like her and I kind of are on the same page in terms of like chilling. I just like that she's kind of definitely on the more mature side, like mentality-wise, I suppose. Yeah. And then for like English-speaking VTubers, I have been kind of like having fun watching I really like watching like Snuffy sometimes. She's chill. I like Snuffy. It's just a little bit weird sometimes, but you know. Yeah, VTuber layers be whack as heck. Oh, and what was your favorite that you've rigged so far? I'm not sure. I have a lot of like ones that I enjoyed working on a lot. I'm not sure like what would be my favorite though. There's some like coming up that I'm very excited to work on. in my commission queue, there's a few that I'm like very excited to get to. Maybe one of those might be my favorites if everything goes right. Hey Katmi, I was wondering how long you were planning on doing commissions long term. I'd love to buy from you someday. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm not really sure how long term I'll be doing it. I think I might just keep doing it kind of like until there's not really any demand anymore. I'm not sure. I'm kind of doing this full time, so what I'm trying to say is if I stop having work, then I'll have to find a different job. So I'll probably just keep going until there's no work left, maybe, or until I maybe like decide that I don't want to do it anymore. But for now, I guess for now I guess I'd say I'm gonna just kind of keep going until I get tired of it, which will hopefully be not for quite a while. I think I'll keep going for a while. Yeah, that's my thought currently, at least. Yeah, I'll probably be like, this is me completely not basing off of anything, but I'm like expecting me to at least at minimum like still be taking commissions like next year. Like, yeah, like it's kind of hard for me to like think about what stuff will look like in like a year or two, but I think I'll still be doing commissions next year unless something like comes up or something happens, you know. I don't know. I might at some point take some time off for like to focus more on music stuff. I'm still doing music work on the side, which is kind of a lot. So going forward, I'm actually kind of trying to like not do as much music like work. Like I'll still like upload covers every now and then, but like actually taking on like work for music stuff, I'm trying to maybe not do as much of that, just so I can balance everything a little bit better. Because music stuff tends to be a lot more like, I don't know, with music stuff it's a lot more like fluid in terms of like my ability to work on stuff. Like sometimes I'll like really get in the zone and I'll be able to like really make something good, and then sometimes it's just like me hitting my head against the wall for like 2 weeks straight, you know? Whereas with Live2D stuff, I feel like I can just kind of slowly work away at things and it eventually gets done on a set schedule. So because of that, I kind of have been preferring just doing Live2D stuff because I feel like I can actually deal with it schedule-wise. Yeah. Kim Petras is live. What? Where? Yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy working on like every commission, of course. I'm just like, there's some that I kind of want to like see. Like, there's some coming up that like there's some things that I haven't really tried doing much before, so I'm excited to kind of try new stuff with those. Not that I tend to be trying new stuff each time to some extent. But yeah. Yeah, I need to adjust. Where is it? Back. This. You. That model you made looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I for sure think some design calls for more experimenting on though. Yeah, definitely. I mean, oh my gosh, like thinking about like Lulu's design, working on all that hair was definitely I had to like kind of experiment anyway with that because I was like, I have to like figure out a way to make this look how I want it to. So that kind of like, I didn't like mean to experiment on that, but I definitely kind of had to do some experimentation with it. I'll have to adjust this other side because I can't really tell how the other side's gonna look yet. But I do need to adjust this. Yeah, because this is not reaching where it needs to reach. That's better. Am I older than 30? No, I'm 25. Not there yet. What are the best riggers you've learned from? I definitely think my inspirations are like Brian Sui, of course, because he's like a god. And then also Kefi on like Twitter. She's the one who's done the rig of like Coco and Polka's new update. Who else has she done? She's done a lot of really good work. I think Kefi is like probably one of my biggest inspirations. And under that maybe Brian Sui, and then underneath that maybe Salty. She's really talented as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of other people. I just can't think of them maybe immediately off the top of my head, but I'm always looking at like Live2D tags and stuff to see what people are coming up with, and like new techniques and whatnot. I'm always looking to learn new things when possible. Because I don't know, there's so many people who have been doing it for so much longer than I have, so there's still tons of things that like I'm just not aware of, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so much to still learn. What was it? Oh yeah, this thing. This, yeah, this, yeah. This, yeah. Did I not do the... Oh, I don't think I did the corners for this yet. Oopsies. Yeah, I guess that fixes that. Mostly? Maybe I did this already, I don't know. Either way, I'll just do it again, I guess. Yeah, there's this transition here. I actually asked, I think I messaged Suika earlier, asking her to kind of like blend these together a bit. So that they aren't as, kind of obviously separated. So I think it's just the shadow line here kind of stands out a little bit, so. But yeah, I sent her a message earlier with it. What motivates you to do Live2D since you said that you do this full time? I guess with Live2D there's just like so much I can always improve on. And like each model I work on is very different from the last one. So there's always like every single thing is always like a different artist and things are always set up a little bit differently. And so that kind of keeps everything like really new. Like each commission I do is just like a really new experience. And so it doesn't really get repetitive because everything's always different in one way or another because of how parts are set up or how the art is. Or like special things that the person wants for their model. So, oh yeah, thanks for coming by. And I mean, like with Live2D, I think if you want to get into it, no time like the present. Like there's a bunch of tutorials that have come out recently, and a lot of people are getting into it right now. So I think it's a really good time. Like if you're interested, there's lots of people who are willing to help as well. Like the Live2D Discord has been really great for feedback and also like new resources. There's like channels for stuff. And yeah, every model's a new challenge, which makes it fun. And then there's also, where is this? Here. It's gonna be kind of awkward here. I was gonna have this go behind the head, but I actually ran into issues because the physics of the hair of this strand, even if I have the draw order set up to change, the physics kind of are like going in front of the head. And so when the draw order changes, it looks like it's just like suddenly dipping behind the face and it doesn't look great. So I'm probably gonna just have to not adjust the draw order for this one. I'll have to see, but... let me bring up the physics window. She's kind of half bald currently, but you know, don't look at it. Don't think about it. I'm just testing the face angles. I still have to ask. I asked Suika for a different variation of the neck shadow since it doesn't go up high enough. She adjusted it, but then I have to kind of have it go a little bit higher up so I can cover the rest of the neck. So I'm waiting for that adjustment, but I'm not in any rush for that since that's an easy replacement thing. So yeah. You should be moving. I still have to adjust the hair physics more, of course, but... yeah. And then I'm gonna adjust the neck position to fit with the head position here. Because, you know, when people actually look down, it's not, like, straight up. Their neck stays in the same position. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I don't have it set to that. Zoom. Yeah. Why does it always freeze up a little bit? I don't have it set to that either. What do I have it set to? Body? Oh yeah, I have it set to body X, huh? Zoom. But yeah, we got that skirt action. I'm still gonna adjust it a bit because it needs to kind of look more like pleats and not like a single piece, but yeah, I'm gonna adjust it a bit more still. I have the body Y set here, but let me turn that off really quick. That's it. But yeah, I need to adjust plenty of stuff still, but like this needs to not be on because that's not the right thing. I have this one instead. Do I need to reflect this one? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of work ahead of me, but I definitely do feel that I have made some good progress. I think the body movement will definitely be take me a little bit, just because there's a lot of I have to make sure that things look good without the skirt and the cardigan on. So I have to make sure, you know, both versions look good when I do everything. So. So yeah, I still have plenty ahead of me, but it's all right. Well, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. I have some other music work I'm also working on right now, so I'm like, hopefully I can get everything kind of wrapped up on time. But I think I might just grab a snack really quick. I'm getting a little hungry. It is like 6 o'clock. Here, I'll just leave the eyes here while I go grab some snack. So yeah, I'll be right back. Let me put this on here. Yeah, I'll be right back. It'll be like give me like max 5 minutes. I'll be back soon. Hello? Hello, hello? Oh. My Spotify stuff? Hmm? Uh-oh. I guess my audio, died for a sec? Oh, it's because my headphones disconnected. 1 second. Hmm? No, no, give me a second. It's probably because I have these Bluetooth headphones, and they, disconnected for a second. And I guess that caused Spotify to fuck up for a sec. 1 second. Just need to... Oh, wait, now I can hear. Is it just Spotify? Thank you! ありがとう! ただいま. Let me open up Spotify again. There we go. It's back. Yeah, I guess if my audio device changes with like Spotify open, it kind of fucks up, I guess. We good. We're back. I couldn't find anything great to snack on, so I got a chocolate banana. And I got another LaCroix to drink. But I do got a chocolate banana here that I will... And thank you, thank you. Yeah, I still have a few little things I want to do with like physics, but I think they look pretty good overall though. I didn't get any banana with that. That was all chocolate. It's so frozen. I'm kind of glad it doesn't pick up my eating sounds, because I don't I don't really need people to hear me doing little chewing sounds, you know? I don't really intend for this to be like an ASMR eating channel. I'm sure if I got close enough to the mic I could, but... Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really super into like that type of ASMR either. I don't need to hear like the saliva in someone's mouth, you know? Like, I really don't need that in my life. Like, other ASMR can be, you know, fine, I guess. I'm not like really into ASMR in general, butあ、昴生さん、いらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。そう、今、ほぼ6時、夜の6時ぐらいまだ外はまだ昼っぽいなんだけど夏なんでI think the only like ASMR I kind of appreciate, I guess, is like certain cooking like ASMR is actually very helpful when I'm doing like when I'm actually like cooking things, because like stuff for like knowing how what is it, like, you know, when for like cooking videos sometimes they'll like do the scratching thing with the knife or with the fork on top of like the crust of something. That's actually really good for knowing like how well done something should be, or, you know, like the sound is actually quite helpful to know for like figuring out if something's done properly. Yeah, like stuff like that's super helpful. I don't really like the sound of like the like, what is it? Like sometimes when they're like whisking the eggs and the other stuff, it sounds a little bit too like, I don't know, I'm not really into that sound. Weird like sloshing sound, not really into that. But I do appreciate the the other sounds that actually are like helpful when it comes to cooking. Oh yeah, and like the pan sizzles is good too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. まあ確かにね、今配信しちゃうと日本人結構あまりいなくてでも前に、なんだっけ、先週かな、いや、今週朝の配信をやってて、で、その配信は日本時間だと夜の10時とか、そのぐらいだったから、日本人結構いたんで、それがすごく嬉しかったんだよね。日本語を話す機会があったから。あとなんだろうね、日本人の方のファンとあんまり、なんだろうね、配信時間があんまり合わなくてね、一緒に話す時間あんまりないから、ちょっとそこがちょっと悲しいなって思う。So yeah, like cutting sounds can be pretty good too. Like when they're like slicing fruit, that's pretty. Like the sound of someone like slicing an apple is pretty satisfying. Like the nice crisp sound. Did you go to university? Yeah, I did. I graduated. Crazy. Nowはですね、チョコバナナを食べてます。冷蔵庫に入ってたやつ食べてます。And hey, welcome to the stream. 今日本は10、11だから仕事の人が多いですね。そうね。時間もやってないんだよね。残念。まあこっちの悪い判断なんだけど。なんかね、もうちょっと遅くか早めに配信したいけど、早めに配信しちゃうと、こっちがちょっと死ぬほど早めに起きないといけないから、なんかカリフォルニアだと朝の6時ぐらいに起きないといけないから、あれはちょっと難しいな。あと夜遅くまで起きるのもちょっと苦手なんで、最近苦手なんで、昔はね、もう朝の5時まで起きて寝て昼の1時に起きるみたいな生活したんだけどね、今はもう25歳なんで、そういうのはちょっと無理かも。生活的には。仕事しながら見てます。マジか。チョコバナナ美味しいよね。最近全然食べてなかったんだけど、最近なんかスーパーで売っててで買っちゃった。でやっぱ美味しいなって思ったから、これからまた買いたいかも。スーパーに行ったら買おうかな。Twitch bots? Oh, like bot followers? Yeah, I had something like that happen before. Like someone like sent like 100 bots to my channel to like follow me. It's weird. But yeah. I used like a tool to like delete all of them right after it happened, but oh yeah, the IP thing. Oy, yeah, that's spooky. I'll have to look at I like saw something briefly about it, but I'll have to look at it later again. 確かありがとう。確かにね、アーカイブは結構残ってるんだから、見たい人はそれがあるからか。そう、まあ昔はね、めちゃくちゃ変な生活し てたんだけど、多分ねパートナーが普通の仕事してるから朝普通に起きるから私なんか一人が起きて私も起きちゃうから一緒に起きて仕事を始めるみたいなことになってる何を食べてる？今チョコバナナを食べてるよ。Meaning a chocolate banana currently. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think in general, I don't tend to like inspect the people that often, but I do. The tool I was using before, like auto detects which ones are bots and will like kind of auto delete those, I think. So I'll try seeing if that tool picked up anything, and I'll delete them from there, I suppose. Once I'm done eating, I'll go back to work, I swear. I'm really hungry. Actually, I bought a bunch of bananas, and I really need to make banana bread because they're getting too ripe. But I just haven't gotten around to, I should make some tonight, maybe. It's like, they're getting to the point where they're pretty dang, ripe. And so I can't really eat them as normal bananas anymore. I need to use them for banana bread. Yeah, banana nut bread's so good. I only have pecans though. So I might just, I don't know if I want to use pecans for the banana. I sometimes just make banana bread with like no nuts in it, you know? I'm not sure. Are pecans good with banana bread? I don't know. I know like what nut people use in their banana bread kind of varies, but people normally use like walnuts, right? I guess I could kind of crumble up the pecans. I feel like walnuts have like a little bit of like a fattier flavor to them though. So maybe for pecans, I might want to like, maybe I could like roast them a little bit with a little bit of sugar maybe? Or like maybe a little bit of maple syrup in the oven coated with them and then, I don't know.そうね。私一人だったらな、生活がとんでもないぐらい変な方向に移動したかもしれない。一人だったらな、寝る時間がもう、ね、多分前と同じように5時に寝て1時に起きるみたいな。多分そっちに戻ると思うよ。Oh yeah, thank you. I hopefully will be able to upload another Fukashi cover soon. I was working on a few of them, but I couldn't get the mixing to sound right, but I might try again. I'm almost done with this banana, guys, I swear. I'll go back to actual content soon. I appreciate how many people are staying though, considering it's just me eating a fucking banana on stream. I appreciate all of your patience. Just music and me just chomping away. True. I guess it is kind of dinner time for everyone. On the West Coast, at least. I made sure to feed my kitties while I was up. Because I feed Rose and Cotton and Rose. I feed them breakfast at like 10 a.m. and then I'll feed them more wet food at like 6 p.m. and then I have like a small amount of dry food, just a little bit, 2 times a day as well. But I make sure to not feed them any more than necessary, so I have the portions set up so that they don't like gain any weight, you know? I'm able to keep them at a healthy kitty weight. But still having them have like some snacks throughout the day, you know? Oh, yeah. I've yeah, like over my lifetime, like when I was living with my mom, we've adopted like many cats over the years, because we would tend to like adopt older cats kind of, and a lot of them would kind of be chubby, and it's always really hard to like get a cat to kind of lose weight. It's a very like slow, not fun process, because normally the cat is like really not into that idea. So they'll like get cranky when you reduce the, you know, food amount to like a normal amount. Oh no, poor kitty getting chonky. Yeah, I think like when I was living with my mom, we had a lot of we had like 1 or 2 rooms that we were like renting out, I guess, to like college students nearby. So we had a lot of people around the house a lot, and because of that, the cats would always kind of get fed a little bit more than they probably needed to, because like we wouldn't coordinate, so like one person would feed them when the other person had already fed them. So because of that, I found like when I was living at my mom's house, our cats would always be like a little chubby, and I think because of just seeing that so much, I'm like, now that I have like my own place and my own cats, I'm like, I'm making sure my cats don't get fat. I'm gonna never let my cats get chubby. I'm gonna be a good cat mom. Yeah. I think, yeah, my parents did that. I think it's like, I don't know. I guess it's also like, now that I think about it though, like with my parents, like they never had a really good like feeding schedule for the cats, so like it was kind of, I don't think the cats really knew when food time was either, so it was kind of just like food time was whenever, which kind of didn't help, because then the cat would just meow at like random hours for food. So having the cats on like a pretty consistent food schedule helps a lot with crankiness and, you know, whatnot. Because like we feed our cats at like almost the exact same time every day, so they know like when it's food time and when it's not food time. Oh yeah, definitely like not letting the cats like free feed is a good thing too, because if you let the cats like free feed, some cats are able to control themselves, but some cats will just like fucking keep eating, or they'll just eat too much over time. So Because cats, just like people, kind of have a certain amount of calories that they should in general eat every day, and if they go over that, then they'll slowly, you know, accumulate weight. So you actually it's best if you actually look at like the calorie count of the actual cat food you're buying and then calculate your cat's average like weight with the amount of calories that they should be eating, and then figure out kind of how to portion things that way. That sounds like a lot of work, but it's actually very simple. But now I'm just sounding like a weird cat lady, but I don't know. I care about my kitties. Oh yeah, food puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, my cats, if we just like let them free feed, they would just keep going. Well, Cotton would keep going. Rose would stop, but we have like automatic dry food feeders for like this. We have like we have this small portions, but we have it like auto feed twice a day for the dry food. And that way they can't like get into the dry food at all, and it's like a very specific portion, and so, you know, they can't overeat at all. How many cats do you have? I have 2 kitties. They're they're over just a bit over a year old now. I adopted them when they were 3.5 months old though. I have lots of very cute kitty pictures. Oh no, she chews at your eyelid. Oh no. Yeah, my kitties are pretty mostly patient, but they'll get a little bit, if they won't like wake me up for food, but if I'm awake and I'm just like browsing my phone, like once they know I'm awake, they're like, all right, y'all gonna feed me or like what? So sometimes I'll like wake up and I'll just kind of browse my phone for like 30 minutes or an hour or something, like in bed, because I'm just like waking up, and like 20 minutes after I'm up, they're like, all right, you've been on your phone long enough, it's time to fucking feed us. And they'll start like, Rose will like jump up to the headboard and she'll like start, I have like just a few like miscellaneous things up there, there's like a charger, and she'll like kind of paw at it to like slowly, you know, push it over the edge, and I'm like, what are you doing up there? Or like she'll kind of like paw at I have like a little silicone like mat underneath the cat bowls, and sometimes she'll like kind of paw at that to kind of like make a weird sound, and I'm like, I know, what are you doing over there, you know? So she'll kind of bug me a bit. Cotton's pretty fine. Cotton won't really do anything, but Rose is like chaotic evil. she's very chaotic. She'll just like do weird shit. And yeah, I got an automatic feeder because we were going out of town for like a week, and we had a friend who was gonna come over like once or twice a day for like the wet food, but I was like, oh well, I still want like them to have some sort of backup just in case he can't come or something. So we set up the automatic feeders, and it's nice to have that also just for like small portions for their snacking and stuff, so I don't have to deal with it, because before I would like go over, you know, twice a day and like take a little scoop and give them dry food, but it just takes care of that for me, which is nice, because I don't have to care, like I don't even have to think about it. And they fucking zoom across the house when they hear it. It's cute. I'm almost done with this banana, I swear. I'm just taking my time. It's a good banana. Did you draw your own model? Yeah, so I drew my model and rigged it myself. My cats will find something annoying to chew on until I get out of bed. Yeah, kind of same. It's funny, Cotton won't do anything else, but she will like go up to my phone charger and just kind of like go like, and like she'll like almost go bite on it, like she's like threatening me. She's like, I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking bite this charger. Don't fucking make me do it. She'll like threaten me with the charger. And no, yeah, your English is fine. It's great. Oh yeah. What do I have? Yeah, I have commission info. Let me what's this here? There we go. I have a little like command that I have set up for the stuff. Yeah. Cats are silly. It's interesting though, because like if I think about it, like all of my cats that I ever had living with my mom, they never really bit on anything. Like all of my cats that I have had in the past never bit on anything, but then my kitties, these kitties kind of bite on stuff, which I'm not really sure. Like I don't think I really promoted any of their behavior when they were kittens. Like I think I was pretty good about making sure there's nothing for them to really bite on. Or like I didn't really give them attention when they would bite on things, so I'm not really sure where they got the habit of, you know, biting, because you know, some cats like just never really developed that. So I'm not really sure what triggered their love for biting on cables, because I didn't ever encourage it in any way or give them attention for it. So I'm like, nah. Yeah, no, I did use the fishing pole type like toys with like the mouse on the end, that type of stuff, feathers on the end. Maybe that string is kind of what got them into it. Well, yeah, my cats were definitely teething at that time. I found a bunch of like little tiny kitten teeth back when they were really teething. It was really cute. Well, I thought it was cute, but I would like find little tiny baby teeth, and I'm like, oh my god, kitty teeth. I didn't actually know that cats lost teeth, like baby teeth, because I hadn't had like kittens in so long. It's been like many. I haven't had kittens since like I was like a child, so I didn't even realize like kittens actually lost baby teeth and like had adult teeth come in. I didn't even know. So I was like, what the heck? That's so cool. あともうちょっとでこの職場なの完成するよ。完成完成って言い方ちょっと違うと思うけど。Yeah, like with the baby teeth. I think in general the cats tend to kind of swallow them. I think with like adults, like humans, it's kind of different because they're larger. But with kitties, like their baby teeth are pretty small, so I think most of them tend to get swallowed just naturally. But you do kind of find them around. I think in total I probably found like 5 or 6 when they were kittens. Maybe even more, honestly, because they were like falling out like fucking all over the place. Yeah, like I would find a baby tooth, and I'd like go up to my boyfriend and be like, "Hey, look, it's a baby tooth. I lost a baby tooth," and he'd be like, can you put that away?" I'm like, "Oh, look, it's a little tiny tooth," and he'd be like, "Please, come on. I don't really, I don't need to see it." I'm like, "But look at the tooth. It's tiny." I was like freaking out, and he was like, "Please, I don't, I do not care." He wasn't like that, but you know, the level of interest was a little bit different. Yeah. Yeah, but also like sometimes I'll find like their whiskers. Like sometimes they'll lose a whisker because they just naturally fall out. But sometimes I'll like find one on the ground and I'll use it as kind of like a little fit, like I'll like brush his like arm with it and it'll be like, oh god, what the fuck? Because I don't know if y'all have ever felt like what an actual cat whisker feels like on your skin, but it fucking feels very weird. It's like softer on the ends. They're like super soft, but on the root of like the cat whisker, they're like super like almost like a what would you call it? Like a pine needle almost on the other end. It's very interesting. But the soft side is so fucking soft. It's like softer than a feather, and it's so weird. Your day was good. When's the next karaoke stream? Oh, I don't know. I do want to do another karaoke stream sometime. Just not sure when. Again, eventually, at some point though. Yeah, I don't find claws that much, because my cats actually do a pretty good job of like, grooming their toenails. I do clip their front claws like every month or so just to keep them in check, but yeah, I do find whiskers every now and again. I think they show up more clearly than like claws. Oh no, he slapped the cat! No! No! Oh. I'm glad you were able to get someone to adopt her. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Most of our house is like tile, and then, or most of our, like, apartment. I don't have a house. I'm a millennial, I don't got a fucking house. Alright, I'm done with my chocolate band. It's time to get back to work, y'all. I'm going back to work here. I swear I'm gonna be productive. Ah! Let's see. What should I do? I guess I could do the XY for the hair. So there's these pieces. What's this piece? That's that piece. I guess I'll do these pieces as another one. Hey, thank you. It's Suika's wonderful work and Lil Poogie's wonderful design. Thighs are impressive. For this one, the skirt actually comes off as well. If you want to see the ultimate thighs, where's the skirt here? But yeah, look at these thighs. Dang, sheesh, sheesh. Awooga. Wow. Yeah, I think beautiful thighs. A lot of thought into the lower half, yeah. True. Oops. Wondering how much depth I should show for this. What do I want to do for this side? Because this kind of be a little bit. Because I can't really just like move it like that. I guess that kind of works. Hum 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 hum. Where's the top of this thing? Gosh, thank you. That's what you were hiding. I guess I should probably move the front strand to the side a bit more, maybe. But I mean, if you're oh, not digital. Yeah, I was gonna say if you were doing it digital, you could use like a symmetrical ruler, so that everything's equal. Though that only really works if you're drawing like from this, you know, straight on. Can't really use a symmetrical ruler for like different, like 3/4 angles or something. Yeah, with paper it's a bit more difficult. I guess if you really wanted to, you could use you could use like a actual ruler, but that's a bit extra for, you know, a drawing. I feel like it's, I don't know if I'd have the willpower to actually like grab a ruler every time I wanted to draw. I guess subtle will be fine because I'll be doing what is it? I'll be doing physics for the hair, so it shouldn't be as noticeable with all this stuff. Oh yeah, drawing on phone does work if you have like a phone that like has one of those like stylus compatible phones. Although I think a lot of phones have compatibility with styluses nowadays. But it's so hard on a phone because the screen's so small. I mean, it's possible, but it definitely takes practice. Using a student ID as a straight edge, yeah. I think I did that too at some point when I was like in class and I'm like, fuck, I want to draw this on my fucking textbook. I'll be right back super quick. My ear is bugging me. Sorry about that. I've returned. I took a shower this morning and I didn't like clean my ears properly and it's bugging me. Hello, welcome. I was like poking my ear and it was bugging me. Hey, this will never work properly because perspective be like that. Doesn't look too bad though, but once I add physics it should be better. I guess I can just do it for this piece and that should be enough, I think, probably? Maybe I should do that. I got up for a sec. Maybe it's too much actually. I just want to make it like very, very slight so that it's at least noticeable that it's a different layer. That's fine though. And then do it for this. Maybe just like that should be fine. Hey, welcome. Curse to Towel contest? I do not have any recollection. If it was recent, I haven't like paid attention to Utah stuff in quite a while. Very out of the loop. I'll redo this. And hey, welcome. Huh. Yeah, I must have missed that. Oh no. Controversial Japanese lessons with friends? No. I mean, I guess that we'd have to have a certain level of what's it called? Fluency to have controversial lessons. I think that's probably fine now for this. I think that should be alright. What is this though? What is this mysterious shadow? Is it a deformer? No. What is this? What is this piece? What is hidden here? What? Is this a piece of the... Hmm? Is this a piece of... Is this... It is! Oh shit. I'll have to ask, Sweet God. I was like, what is this shadow? I think it's part of the piece. I think it just accidentally got drawn on. I'll have to let her know. What piece is this? Front side L. Let me send her a message for this. Where's she at? Send her a DM before I forget about it. Let me just send her a message really quick. Take a little screenshot. Would you? There we go. And there we go. It's been sent. Yes, I have slightly different mouth for cat mode. Let's see. From that, I think that's all good though. A test. Not sure how I want to go about doing the physics for this. Let's see. So I'll do physics for this piece. Yeah, it's super small, super subtle. It's just it's just this spot right here. There's this little bit of gray area. I think she just accidentally painted with the shadow just a little bit too much outside, maybe. I just sent her a picture. It's pretty small adjustment, so yeah, it should just a simple eraser should take care of it. I was gonna try maybe attempting the hair physics here. Fear is upon me, but maybe I'll make... I wish I could have folders in folders when it came to this stuff, because I don't... Like, I want separate folders for the hair physics. Yeah, underneath there. Side hair. Yeah, well, it's like, for, like, so some people, what they'll do for, like, these really long pieces is they'll do, skinning, which is where, pretty much it adds, like, with 3D modeling, when you do rigging for 3D modeling, you have, like, bones that you attach to the hair. Sounds weird, but that's, like, what you do. So you have, like, rotation for each piece, kind of. And so for this, you'd have, like, a bunch of different ones. But when it comes to Live2D, I find I don't really like how skinning works that well, so I kind of tried to do it with just deformers instead. Which some people have differing opinions on, I think, but I don't know, I can never get, whenever I do skinning, I can never get it looking right, so I don't know. But yeah, I wish there was subfolders for this, because I don't like having to have so many different ones. But I will do side hair left. One? Yeah. See, I updated, and when I updated Cubism, it was a little bit better, but they kind of fucked up the... So they added this new thing where you can replicate the parameters, which was fine. But I guess with the update from beta, it got a little bit worse, because when you replicated before, it would automatically retitle them, but now you have to manually title them, and I'm like, why? Why? How did a bug like that slip through? It was working fine in the beta version, and then they updated it, and somehow they fucked it up. Why? See, now when I replicate it, it actually replicates the ID properly, but not the name of the parameter. And I'm like, why? So I guess I'll do, let's see, one, physics, physics, X1. I'm gonna see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. This is whenever I do hair physics, sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. So we'll see if this one works out. And if it doesn't, then I'll redo it. If it doesn't work out, I'll redo it. And that will be that. I press save and freaked me out for a sec. This looks silly now, but I'll adjust it later. Three. This is that, so then I'll do like this area. I should make this more extreme though. We'll see how that works. Nice, I'll make a fourth one. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the hair do be waving. It sure do be waving, huh? We'll see how this looks. I'll probably have to adjust stuff. What I'll probably do is I'll make like this physics, and then I'll do another set of physics to like make it rotate-ish, you know? Because right now it's not really rotating, it's like moving differently. Those words meant absolutely nothing. Physics. Here we go. Side long X. I'll fucking label this. What did I label this again? Oh god. Pain. Okay, it looks silly for now, but hear me out. It will look better once I mess. Oh god. Once I mess this up more, it'll look better eventually. No, thank you for the follows. Maybe I should. Let's see. Oh, I didn't add the. Oops. Angle Y. Still have to add the angle Z to this, but I'll do that at some point. For now though, I guess I can it's too much. Let's see, this is the minimum, right? Yeah. Making the hair physics, do you have multiple X and Y parameters? Do you synthesize corner for those? It kind of depends on the type of hair and the hair piece, I guess, and the length of the hair as well. For this, I'm kind of doing something a little bit different, where I'm just simply making parameters. I'm making 4 different deformers. Where is it? Sorry, don't look at my parameter names. This shit's a mess right now. But so I have a parameter like for each kind of section to wave around. I'm gonna mess with this more though. Still, but and so these are separate, so they don't have the corners made because they're all separate deformers. But depending on what kind of hair you're doing, like when it's like short pieces, I'll kind of just do 2 parameters and synthesize those corners, and then well, no, I won't. No, normally I normally won't like synthesize the corners. I'll just like manually make them when it comes to hair, because when you synthesize them, they tend to look really weird. But it depends on the length of the piece, though. I still need to adjust this piece more, because it's not looking exactly how I want it to. But, let's see. I do think I'll make this, like, -15, though. Isn't that 15? And Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I still have to adjust this a bit more. That's probably good. Maybe I'll just boost this a little bit. Yeah. And then I think what I'll do is for this, yeah, I'll just boost this by like a good amount to make it smooth. Yes, very bouncy. Is Flower in studio yet? No, she's not. We've gotten like radio silence for Flower. I'm like waiting. Like, where is that? Also, I realized I turned my oopsies. I don't know when I turned that off. I don't know how long that's been. I've been earless. Oh no. Tomy lost to the wind. So now I just have to do this for all the other hair pieces. I think the Zinco's out already? I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up with Neutrino stuff. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I closed something. Indented bald head. Oh yeah, I was going to ask, did you want to, I know that Suika included that, but did you want like a bald toggle? I'm just asking because she did include the head shine, but I couldn't remember if you actually wanted that or not. Because if you do want it, I will have to make sure that the head is properly shaped, but if you don't want it, then I can just kind of do whatever. It's up to you. If you don't want it, that's totally fine. I'm just asking because the parts were included, so. I'm not sure if that's kind of just like the template that Suika starts with, which with like the head and stuff already there. It's up to you. Alright, so now I'll just do this for the other ones. Let's see. No, yeah, I can do it. I think I kind of assumed that you might want it in the first place, so I kind of made the head mostly look good without hair. But yeah, it's not too much of a hassle. Oh, I guess I need to move this as well. Nice. Exposed. Exposed for the bald head. 1, 2. I guess this part is like here. Let's see how this goes. That might not be enough. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. And then 4. This should just be like the very end bit, I think. Here. Oops. Okay. Okay. What does that look like? Looks fine. But I do need to do the under piece or else it kind of sticks out. This. I kind of depends on the type of hair and like the shape of hair. Yeah. This kind of depends. For this type of like, for like shorter hair, I'll kind of make it, or like if it's like straight hair, I'll kind of change the movement to be less like flowy like I'm doing. Yeah, it just depends on like the shape of the hair. For this, it's like pretty curly or like wavy hair, so I'm kind of going with that. Because with like straight hair, you can kind of make the movement more like swinging back and forth, but with curly hair, if you do that, or like wavy hair, if you do that, the curves of the hair will look a little bit odd, I suppose is the word. So you kind of have to work with the shape of the hair. I'm not an expert though. There's people who are much better at hair physics than I am, so who knows? Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I'm just like not even doing anything right. Who knows? Yeah, with like straight hair is I think probably easier to work with just because with Live2D it's easier to make a straight line curved than a curved line straight, just because of how it works with the vertices and everything. So for example, like the tail, this was actually one big straight line, and then I curved it afterwards because it's easier for me to morph it if it's straight from the get-go. If that makes sense. さん、いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいませ。今は、髪の毛の物理演算のパラメータを作ってます。正しいのかどうかわかんないけど作ってます。とりあえずいい感じになってるんで、楽しくなくても聞ける感じです。セイカ、welcome back. おかえりなさい。なるほど。お互いに頑張りましょう。物理演算はね、やっぱり難しいんだよね。調整が終わらないやつ。調整が終わったと思ったやつ。だけど実際まだ終わってないやつ。どれだけ調整してもまだ調整したいところがあるやつ。だな。How was your COVID shot, Seika? Did you survive? Oh. わかるわかる。やっぱりね、なんかもういいや、これでいいんやって思っちゃうこともあるよね。なんかもっと触れるけど、このままでも全然納得できないんじゃないかなっていうこともあるよね。Do you use glasses with your Live2D too? For me, I don't actually wear glasses at my computer, but I do have to wear glasses like if I'm going outside because I can't see shit. But if I'm in front of my computer, I don't need them yet. That will probably change over the years. Yike. Oh, I guess I need to change this as well. Oh, sorry. I totally read that wrong. My bad. Did you do your glasses with wait. Maybe I'm confused. Yeah, English is my first language. I'm white ass girl in California. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it might start hurting later. Did you do the thing I told you to like move your arm around a lot? Yeah, I'll probably use Shadow's music again at some point. I just wanted to kind of switch it up because it was getting a little bit repetitive. Um, yeah. Let's see, and then 3, 3. Yeah, glasses can kind of get in the way with like face tracking, apparently. Have you made your own model yourself entirely? Yeah. So my model that I'm using, I made this one all myself. Art is by me, rigging is by me. 少し英語聞き取れるよ、取れるようになって。ああ、よかったな。まあ確かにね、ずっと、まあ、だいたい英語で喋ってるから、なんとか聞き続くとなんとか聞き取れるようになる感じですかね。私も、日本語を習った時はね、同じ感じで、なんかずっと配信とかアニメを見ると、なんとなく、ね、なんとか聞き取れるようになるよね。Oh yeah, I got kind of nauseous right after I took my shot. But then it kind of went away. But yeah, like right when I got mine, I was like super nauseous for some reason. I didn't get dizzy, but yeah. Oh yeah, oh sorry. Yeah, if you're asking about how I did the glasses shine, I just have a layer that's like almost transparent white layer, and then it's like the circles for the glasses, and then I have an add glow layer that's clipped onto that with like lines, like diagonal lines, and I have those moving left and right. When I move, it's clipped onto that, if that makes sense. No, yeah, I'm just some white girl. Nah. For the art, I use the Clip Studio Paint, and then for the rigging, I use Live2D Cubism. Yeah, with face tracking, if you have the glasses with the like, if you have like non-reflective, if you have like the, what is it? If you have like the, what's it called? The like reflective coating to make it so it doesn't reflect as much, that can help with glasses, but yeah, it'll look at like, it'll look at like the reflection of your monitor in the glasses, and it will think those are like your eyes, and it will fuck up. Oh, and yeah, thanks for liking my stuff. Yeah, I'm just a weeb. I'm just a I think even with thin frames, it's if you don't have like the coating on the glasses, the reflections will still fuck you up. I think. Probably. Most likely. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I haven't been keeping up with the follows. I'm like on and off. I on and off pay attention to the activity feed. Sometimes I'm all on it, and sometimes I'm definitely not on it. And then let's move this a little bit. Why does this look so stretched? Should be good. How's it going today? It's going good. I've been making a good amount of progress, I would say. I just need one more deformer here for the bottom piece here. Zoom. And then this will go like this. And this will go like this, but then like more. Okay. But yeah, it depends on your lighting, I suppose, as well. Better lighting will kind of normally help, but with glasses, I guess you have to be pretty careful about it. Alright guys, time to test these physics and see if it's fucked. I think that actually worked pretty well. Ignore the fact that there's like a big ass gap. Just ignore that. I haven't done the Z for the head turn, so it looks like they're just flying all over the place, but you know. Mainly just looking at this. And then this. Yeah. I think that's looking pretty good, honestly. I think this kind of movement worked with the hair, the hair type. I think if it was like very straight hair, it wouldn't have worked as well with this type of movement, but I think it works fine with this. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on the light, it's getting dark. Let's see. I think next what I need to do... Still need to adjust this piece a bit more. So I kind of want to have it having similar movement. I think I went too crazy with it. I want it to have kind of similar movement to the other ones here. But yeah, I would need to do the... What's it? The Z-axis here, so that it actually moves properly. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's looking better now. Oh yeah, pressing play. Oh my gosh, should I do it? It doesn't actually look too weird now, but look at the tail. Because I have the tail on a parameter to change this... the, little... little tongue just flying all over the place. The tears. Yeah, I do have the tears set up. Where are they? Yeah. Oops. But yeah, the tail goes all over the place. Because I have a parameter to shape the tail, so it was zooming between that. But yeah, let me do the Z-axis for the hair. I guess I'll just do that here. So hair, Z. There we go. Should be correct. And with this, I just need to go like this. Big ol' fucking brush. Actually, I guess I could do the path deformation. Just have to make sure this stays the right position. Because, yeah, this will get fucked otherwise. That's fine though. ののんさん、これ使ってますこれ使ってます？ええ、3時間前に話したん、話してなかった？この機能。いやいやいや、大丈夫だよ。また見せします。見せていたします。確かに、ベータ版から新しい版をアップデートしたんだけど。いや、いやいやいや、3週間前。確か。なんだっけ。そうそうそう。いやいや、X じゃん。C 軸にも使えるよ。そうそうそうそう。でもちょっと、なんだっけ。いやいやいやいやいや、大丈夫だよ、大丈夫だよ、大丈夫だよ。大丈夫だよ。いじめてるだけだよ。気にしないで。これはちょっと変わったんだけど、前は、なんだっけ、前は確か、エディット、なんだっけ、多分日本語の UI はちょっと違うと思うけど、英語の方だと、前はここにあったんだけどね、反対とか、シェーブコピーとか、元に戻すとか、こういうメニューにあったんだけど、それがちょっと変わってて、新しいバージョンにすると、ここ新しいメニューが入ってて、見えない。見えないんだけど、新しい選択ところがあって、日本語だとわかんないけど、なんかデフォーマーツールみたいな言い方があって、で、そこで、こういうリストがあって、でそのリストのこっちが、その、パースデフォーマーのやつで、それを選択すると、こういうのが出てきて、で、ここからそれができるんだよね。うん、ちょっと変わった。前のバージョンからちょっと変わってる。Sorry, I was for Nolan, she was asking about the temporary deform tool that I'm using here. You can use it for a variety of things, but I like to use it for like the Z-axis for the hair. I was teasing her because I was like, I think we talked about it like a few weeks ago when I was streaming. I was teasing her about it because she's like, what is that? What is that? What is that function? I was like, wait, didn't we talk about it before? I'm just teasing her, that's all. I apologize. Oh, hey, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm just working on the hair axis right now.ワープデフォームの配置に合わせて予約するんですか？そのはずなんだけど、どのデフォームでもいけるはず。多分。正直あんまりこの使い方以外はあんまり使ってない。正直に言うと。なんか、このボタンを、クリックすると、こういうのが出てくるんだけど、私こういうのあんまり使ってなくて。 でも多分便利だと思うけど、私はまだちょっと使い切ってないから、うまい使い方まだ見つかってないから、あんまり使ってないけど、そっちの方もある。できました。涙。どういたしまして。どういたしまして。いえいえ。なんかわからないことあったら遠慮なく。遠慮なく。タピオカ10キロプレゼントしますね。お願いします。永遠にタピオカ食べたいんでお願いします。これで物理演算を分けるといい感じにできてるはず。でもこれね、体の軸と顔の軸とちょっと合わせないといけないかも。これとどこだこれなんだよね。これがこっちに向くとこっちが向くことになってるんだけど、そのせいでまた一つのパラメータを作らないといけない。だってこういう動きをするとなんか逆になってるから。I'm just explaining for the parameter I just made for the Z movement here for the hair. I have to also attach this to my other body Z. Because when I do the tracking stuff, I have body Z going to the opposite direction that I move my head, that I tilt my head. So like when I'm doing this, angle Z for the head is going one way and then body Z is going the other way. But because of how I have the parameter set up, when I do that, when the head is just turning like this, that's fine for the hair. But when I have the body turned this way and the head turned this way, the hair isn't doing the right movement. So I have to accommodate that. But yeah, no, so I have to do an extra parameter for that. It's not a big deal though. It's okay. What was that sound?
Standing up.
違う。いるわ。永遠いけるわ。Yeah, if you have, I mean, it depends on how your body Z is set up. For me, when I set it up, I kind of have, because you could set it up so that when the body Z movement is a certain way, the head will only tilt a certain amount. But because I like having that kind of extra movement, I have to kind of accommodate for that. Yeah, he's setting up the he got the newest Xbox or whatever a while ago, and he's trying to set up the Ethernet to connect to that. So if my internet randomly goes off and the stream dies, you know why. Because he's trying to set it up. He was having it connected over Wi-Fi up till now, but he wants to... Oh, hey Rose. He was trying to connect it to Ethernet. Yeah. But yeah, so I'll probably, let's see. I think, let's see. So what I'll do is I'll just make this attached to also this. And paste. Oh, okay, that's too much. Also, I need to fix the layering for this. Yeah, yada. 殺さないで。スーッと生きていきたい。Inner thigh hair. Yeah, I need to adjust the I need to adjust that a bit. Oopsies. Yeah. Let's see. I think I can get away with having this set to an inverted mask. Because I don't actually know if I can. I think I might have fucked up the layering for all this. Let's see. This is at 100. This is at 400. This is at 500. This is at 400. But if I fuck up that, I could fuck up some other stuff. So I might just bullshit it and attach these as inverted masks, so that when it does this, it doesn't interact with it at all. I can bullshit it. Fuck you, draw order. You have no power over me. I have the power of inverted masks on my side. And hey, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of scuffed. Here it is. Let's see. We have a few special things for a friend who's gonna come over soon, and just in case he's watching this, I don't want to say much, but the cats are very interested in something that we just hung up. But yeah, we just hung something up, and apparently Rose's eyes just like fucking went like yeah, so I tend to separate the body movements just because with VTube Studio I can connect them anyway, and by having them separated I can kind of work with them a little bit easier. I don't know, I don't like when they're all connected because I feel like there's things I want to do specifically, and by having like specifically like body Z separate, I can like change the body movement anytime I want, or like I can like reflect certain things. Like sometimes like for my own model I have it so that angle X and body X turn opposite directions, but I have them actually made to turn the same direction normally, but in VTube Studio I can just invert the minimum and maximum output and it makes it go the opposite way. And so having that option is nice. And for the client as well, like if they want to change the movement of their model, they can do adjustments like that and it will still look fine, it'll just like have a different movement. So it gives more power to me and also more power to the commissioner to adjust their model at a later time. Or just, you know, change up the movement if they're getting... Like sometimes I'll adjust the values for my model just to kind of change it up. But my model looks a little bit weird if the angle Z's aren't reversed. Because then my model just kind of like zooms to the left and then zooms to the right, like tilting. So it looks a little bit more natural if I have it set up this way. But some people have it set up just normally. And hey, Soku! I might end the stream soonish, but welcome. we making progress out here. Kind of. Yeah, definitely, in general, I definitely suggest keeping the body and Y separate, but if you're, what is it, for programs, like, if you're making a model for, like, face rig, then you actually have to have them connected, because, it doesn't support the body parameters. In general, though, I wouldn't even really suggest using face rig. I feel like face rig's just not... VTube Studio's so good now, it's like, why would you... why would you use another program? That should be good, and then oops, yeah, I did buy Face Rig back when it first released because I was interested in face tracking stuff even back then, back in whatever that was, like 2014 something, whenever that came out, 15. I was interested in face tracking even back then. But I'm not really into the, what was it, the new one, Animes, like their successor to the first Face Rig. I don't think that's like really that great. And especially with VTube Studio now, it's much better. And Face Rig doesn't support like reflected parameters, for example. Toggle reflect the params. Oh, I think actually with the with the new API, you'll actually be able to do that now. The toggle reflect stuff, because the new API is super powerful. People can just like make whatever plugins they want, and I think you might be able to set that up, or someone might make a plugin to support that. Yeah. The cool thing with VTube Studio is because of the API now being a thing, people can just program their own plugins and do whatever to adjust the model on like toggles or like Twitch integration. It's great once everything gets kind of, once more plugins get made, it's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be like a party. Yeah, you could if you want to bring it up in like the VTube Studio API, there's like a channel in the VTube Studio Discord. You could actually bring it up there, and someone might just make it, or make it an option for whatever they're working on. Because yeah, there's a lot of people kind of working on different things right now, but it takes a while to finish a plugin, make sure it's all bug-free and whatnot. And I think the API stuff is still only in the beta version currently. So once it goes public, because not everyone uses the beta, so once I think the beta version goes public, then I think more people will be making plugins as well. So exciting! It's I'm like super hyped because there's so much stuff people can do. There's like color changes that you can do to your model. Like you can just choose an art mesh to change the color of on like a toggle, and there's so much stuff you can set up because it's like endless. It's literally just like coding, like programming. So fucking you can do anything if you know how to code. Yeah. There's a new API channel. That works. I think that should be all I need to do for this. Let me boot up the physics. Where does suspicious cat noise. 1 second. Time to go well. Yeah, you could just see if anyone's even made it. Someone might have already made that, so. Ignore the odd head shadow, by the way. That's going to be fixed. I think it's looking pretty good though. Do need to fix this hair though, it's bugging me. I think it's looking pretty cute though. I think it's coming together. I do still need to make sure that it doesn't do anything weird though. Like this angle? It's maybe a little bit weird. You never found out how to link params in Physics Studio? Oh, do you like just use the presets, or you can just you can always just add new things. Oh yeah, welcome. Would the skirt really flap up just like that, just by going side to side? Not really. I'm still gonna be adjusting the skirt physics. I kind of made them just at the beginning because I wanted to test out some stuff, but yeah, the reason it's doing that is because I haven't actually made the left and right stuff. Where's the skirt? Skirt's somewhere. There it is. Where's it? Body Y. There it is. I'm actually going to adjust this because Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. You can just go to settings for the cursor tracking, and I have it set currently. I have it set to body X is connected to X, body Z is connected to Y, and then my body X2, which is like the left and right side to side movement, that's connected to X. I don't have body Y on right now just because it's kind of gets in the way sometimes. But yeah, that's how I make like this kind of movement, is having those settings. You can always adjust them for your needs. Sometimes I'll put things on the what is it? Sometimes I'll put things on the cursor tracking just so I can test them out, even if it's not something that needs to be like connected to Y movement or whatever. That's a good way to test out parameters. But yeah, I didn't know that for a while either. I didn't know until I was watching Hachachi's like live streams. And thank you for the follow. I was watching Hachachi's live streams. He set it up like that, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? That's so smart to actually like test the movement. Damn, she thick. Yeah, she be kind of thick. But yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm chilling. I think I need to adjust this a bit more. What is this? Body Why is it like that? Is it because I did this? Nope, that's just how I did that. Cool. So this one angle Z is at +1. Or, no. Angle Z is at -1. And body Z is at +1. -1, +1. Did I just not do this one? I don't know. I don't remember. This maybe moves a little bit too much. Do you prefer to separate the upper and lower parts of the legs and arms? It's always nice if they're drawn kind of in separate parts, but it also, I guess, depends on what kind of movement people want, and like if things are gonna be turned on and off and whatnot. For like, it's nice if they're separated, but it's not impossible if they aren't. I've done movement with like no separation before. I think that's better now. Oops. There we go, yeah. It was like off, I don't know why. I might increase the movement here though. And hey, welcome. I feel like I could move even more for this. Maybe just like a little bit more. Negative, oops. 20. Turned off my ears again. Oopsies. And hey, thank you for the follow. No, 20. There we go. That's definitely looking not too bad. I'll probably do the similar movement for the strand here, because I feel like, I don't know, I'm just like not very into the movement currently for this piece. I think I need to redo it. It's not like very into it, I don't know. I think it looks a little bit like choppy. Yeah, I'm liking how it looks. Well, fuck, I guess I'm kind of like almost done with that. Let's see. And hello, welcome, welcome. I guess I could do the bow movement as well. Normal amount should be empty, I think. Let's see. ありがとうございます。いや多分ね、体と顔のなんだっけ、物理アンさんの動きのおかげだと思う。それ追加したらな、なんかキャラクター全体的にめちゃくちゃ可愛くなってきた気がする。この後、多分あれは多分モデルがほぼ完成したところで作った方がいい。一番上にあるデフォーマーなんで、はい、ぜひぜひ。そう、話す日とかが決まったら教えてね。話したい。見せたい。めっちゃ楽しいから。作るのがちょっと面倒だから、あれだけど、なんだろうね。実際そんなに面倒なことじゃない。なんか、もう一度、顔の Y 軸を作り直さないといけないという感じだったけど、実際作ったら、別に綺麗な Y 軸じゃなくても全然いけるから、なんか適当に一つか二つのデフォーマーだけで全然いける。顔の方だと。で、体の方も一つのデフォーマーだけでも全然いける。まあ、腕の作り方によってもう一つのなんか腕用のデフォーマーを作らないといけないけど、回転デフォーマーを使ってない場合は一つのデフォーマーで OK っていう感じです。楽しい。でもちょっと物理屋さんの方の設定がめちゃくちゃ面倒。めんどくさい。なんかね、VTube スタジオの物理屋さんの扱いはちょっと違ってて、だからなんか Live2D の方なんかもうちょっと大きな動きにしないと YouTube スタジオでは動いてくれないんだよね。でも面白いよ。でも多分ね、なんかなんだろうね、元気じゃないキャラだとあんまり使わない方がいいかも。なんか元気いっぱいなキャラだったら使うべきなんだけど、なんか元気あまりないキャラだと結構違和感あるよね。ちょっとだけの動きでもなんか合ってない気がするな。Oh yeah, well thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. all day pretty much. I'll probably end stream soon-ish, but I'll probably do the ribbon movement first, maybe? Possibly? Potentially? Let's see. Yeah, you've been here like most of the time I've been streaming. Like 4 hours. Let's see, bow. いやでもね、なんだろうね。なんかライブ 2D のモデリングのレベルが上がったと思った瞬間にブライアンさんの動画をまた見ると、あ、やばい、全然ダメだわって思っちゃうよね。ブライアンさんはすごすぎるよ。すごすぎるよ。どうなってるんだろうな、あの方。 the shorter and wider neck, no, you just have to kind of adjust to match everything. Yeah, it's not really an issue. I guess like for a more realistic model, it might be a little bit weird. You might have to go a little bit more detailed with like the actual parts, like with maybe like a, what's it called? The the bump in the neck, the lines that follow down to the collarbone. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it doesn't. The actual like size of the neck doesn't really matter too much. You just have to kind of adjust for the angles anyway. So, what pronouns do you go by? I go by she, her. Yeah. 思いますよね。やっぱりね。私もあんなすごい動きのモデル作りたい。なんかね、毎回髪の作り方が分からなくなっちゃうから、なんかブライアンさんも同じような問題あるのかな。なんか私いつも迷うけど、ブライアンさんどうだろうな。毎回迷うのかな。それともなんか作り方はもう分かってるから何も考えずに作れるのかな。そういうこといつも思ってる。ねえ、なんかどうなってるんだろうね。Yeah. Oh my gosh, my brush is so huge here. あとね、なんだっけな、最近出したモデルのブライアンさんじゃないけど、なんかアイオンプレテックスの誰かなんか一人のモデルが出たんだけど、そのモデルのリボンの動きがすごすぎてどうなってるんだろうと思った。でなんか見直した。なんか3回ぐらいそのリボンを見せるところ。なんか3回ぐらい見直したけど、どうなってるんだろう。どうなってるんだろうな。こういう動きなの？こういう動きでもいいの？ってとか思っちゃうよね。なんかこういう動き方が正しいのかわかんないよな。ありがとうございます。いつも聞いてくれてありがとうね。頑張るわ。いろいろカバーでもライブ CD でもオリジナルでも絵でも動画でも全部頑張るよ。Oh yeah, good night. Thanks for coming by. Okay, and then one more. I could do this with this one deformer, but I'm like, should I? Should I? Yeah, I think this should be fine.さてどう魚みたいな動きになっちゃいました。はい。なんでしすぎたわ。まあ、いっか。Yeah, it kind of looks like a fish. Well, it might be fine. It might be okay. It might be okay once I put it into the physics settings. Maybe. I have to add it first though. Head, input, and then I'll add 2 of these. I should just make a preset for this. I don't know why I do this every time. Bro is where? Bro is where? I can't find where I put it. Oh, there it is. Yeesh. Where is he? Why would you use my chair as a scratch pad, Missy? Yeah, it's a bit much. Oh. Oopsies. I forgot I did that. Wait, where is it? Fuck. I got a little blip. Little cat blip. It's just two separate ones, but I haven't done the other side yet. I'll have to do the physics for the bottom one too. Yeah, no, it's I'm assuming it's two ribbons. But there's like when the head turns, you won't really see the other side. So I think that's why she didn't like draw the other side, because no matter how much the head turns, it's not gonna turn like that much. So okay, I need to turn this down, I think, because this is a little bit much. Maybe shorter. But yeah, I haven't done the movement for this yet either, so the ribbon will be kind of like going behind the head a little bit when I turn it. Let's see, maybe I should turn that up a little bit. Oop. There we go. 20, and then maximum. Be enough, I think. Wide ribbon, yeah. I'll have to mess with this a bit later, because I'm not sure. I have to kind of adjust the shape first. Let's see, I guess bow X, Y. Because yeah, this isn't actually moving at all. I guess I should hide this for now. okay, I shaped that too much. I guess it would have been easier if the back was separated, but also I'm not sure like how much I'm gonna be moving this. What is it, Rose? What is it, Rose? She's squeaking at me. Hum. I guess in this case it would be like this area would be wider. What, Rose? What's up? Why are you screaming? What? She's making such weird sounds. I guess I did a little bit much. What? Yeah, she'd be meowing. I made sure to feed him dinner. She probably just wants attention. I've been streaming all evening, so I'll probably unstream soon though. What? She just did parkour over my chair. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they do need love. Cotton, what's up? What's up? Do you want pets too? You said pet yourself and you don't. Yeah, she jumped up onto my chair and like did a flip and then jumped off. It's like what Rose does constantly, just doing flips all over the place. This might be a little bit difficult without the back separated, but maybe I can make it work. Rose, what's up? Maybe I'll just do like very subtle movements. doesn't really look right either. What? What? That wasn't a cat. Sure, I might... I don't know. It might be better to separate the front and back of the ribbon, but it's also, I'm not sure how noticeable it is though when it's actually all put together. Then this needs to be there though. Yeah, I can space it like this. But does that look right? I don't know. I don't know. We may never know. Open up the physics again. I'll probably end the stream here for now, since I've done a good amount of work today, and I've made a good amount of progress. I think I can probably get away with the ribbon not being separated. I think it looks good enough. With the physics and everything. Rose! Yeah, I'm gonna go play with the cats for a bit, because they're squeaking. But yeah, I think the hair looks pretty good. I'm still gonna probably redo this strand here, because it's probably kind of bugging me. I think it just doesn't move as nicely as the rest of the back of the hair. And since it worked for the back of the hair, I guess it will work for this hair as well. So yeah, I'll probably just do the same thing for this strand, and fix it up. Because yeah, I think that's just gonna work better, I think. So, yeah. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. And who knows, maybe I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. Probably, maybe. Potentially. Maybe, probably. Probably. Around the same time, maybe earlier, who knows. But yeah, これで、配信を終わろうかなって思ってます。多分明日また配信すると思うんで、ぜひぜひ、お付き合いくださいませ。But yeah, so I think I'll end the stream here. Thanks everyone for coming.